Dino! How is it going? Welcome! Chiriku. It's not you, don't worry. They are not talking about you at all. Also, how is it going? Same. It's finally over. I'm so happy. It's the weekend. I'm so tired. But I'm happy. Gonna finish my tea real quick before the outbreak hit. Listen, I have a good reason, okay? You'll see. Also, welcome home. How did the day go? But yeah, I cooked. Like literally, I had to make dinner, but also like, you know, creatively. Yes, also I'm tired. Yeah, it's Friday. Man, I survived 5 days of work. I I think my soul has been crushed. There is not a villain such as a 9 to 5. Well, it's not a 9 to 5. I'm part time, but still, after work, it's studying and stuff. I didn't go to class in person today though. It was an asynchronous class or whatever, so I was supposed to just do reading. So I did some reading today, although I honestly kind of gave up at some point. I could not retain the information. Also, I think the outbreaks are over. Yeah, I think the outbreak is over. So we'll start in a second. Give me one moment. Thank you. You don't see the pads though, the head pads. Welcome. Hello. How is it going? Welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so happy it's Friday. Wait, is the music too loud? No, it's okay. I'm so happy it's Friday. Anyways, yeah, it took me an hour to try to set up this this scene, and I couldn't even make it work the way I wanted to. Basically, the problem was this is a split item, the umbrella. The back of the umbrella is like behind my model, and the front of the umbrella is like on top of the model. And the problem is they could not move in sync. I tried so hard for like a whole ass hour. I tried my hardest, and in the end, I gave up and I just made them not move so they didn't look too weird. But yeah, originally the umbrella could move, I just couldn't make it work. I do not understand the split between layers setup for a VTube Studio. I do not understand it. But yeah, that is the reason why it took me an hour to get started. I was really sitting here for a whole hour fighting with VTube Studio, and I lost. But I'm glad that it was good. Oh, actually, I was thinking about using my not magical girl form. What is it? Oh, I opened a new instance of VTube Studio. Give me 1 second. God damn it! I should have checked the button that I was pressing. Okay, yeah, that works too. I was gonna do it manually, but that works too. Hi, how's it going, Daisy? Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. How are you doing? How was shower? I was not panicking. I was just frustrated. And I lost. I lost a very important battle today. I was like, nah, VTube Studio, I'm familiar with VTube Studio. I've been dealing with this for like a year almost, but I lost. It was my greatest enemy. So yeah, the umbrella is gonna stay fixed because I couldn't make it move. Or everything. I couldn't make everything move together. I want to see if I can break it. You're not gonna break it. It's just gonna look weird sometimes. But that's course for that's always gonna happen. Let me see. How do you break it? I guess with the bunny ears, but you won't see them until I go back to my magical girl form. It was cool and good. I couldn't even imagine getting a cold, getting a cold shower is like unthinkable for me right now. I am so cold. I mean, it's not like super cold, and honestly, I have good resistance to cold, but still. You're in a 40-degree heat weather. Jesus Christ, that is awful. I've been there. I was there until a couple of months ago, honestly. But now it's like, it's nice, it's kind of cold, but being cold is not a bad feeling. I like being cold. I like it more than being hot. Also, the reason why I made this scene, in case you're curious, is, I don't know, I was feeling the chill vibes. I am low energy today, as usual, as Fridays usually go, since I worked and stuff, so, and I survive a whole Monday to Friday. I'm always like low energy on Fridays, so I decided to go with the chill flow kind of deal. So that's why. I hope that you like a little rainy scene. That's why she likes sundares? What? Why? Also, I don't like sundares. Actually, on the opposite, I will say I actually dislike them, kind of. I mean, it's not like, I hate them. They are not my favorite. I actually trash talked Taiga a little bit the other day from Toradora. I just do not enjoy them very much. To be honest, my body adapts to anything. I just turn on the water and it's cold or hot. That is what it is. So you just go with the flow. No, I need like a boiling hot shower. Even if it's hot. I like hot showers. I don't know what's up with that. Hi, Spantum. It's raining. It's raining in your heart. Mm-hmm. Also, in this place. This scene is a nice vibe. I'm glad you think so. That's my idea. Although maybe you'll fall asleep. It's okay if you fall asleep. I wanted to have a chill vibe. So if you fall asleep, that's just like, it's nice. Sometimes I fall asleep watching my favorite VTubers, but then they are playing like a horror game and then they scream and you wake up startled. That happened to me at least twice. Nothing mean to Rico today. I don't know if I believe that, but I appreciate the feeling, the sentiment, Also, don't worry too much. I'll wake up a little bit as the stream goes. That's how it usually goes. I start very tired and then I get energy. I'm a weird kind of introvert. Like, I'm very much an introvert, but I still feel like I get energy from being around people. Does that make sense? Like, kind of, because that's an extrovert thing, right? Like getting energy from the people around you. That's why extroverts get like super drained when they are alone. But I actually enjoy being alone. It's just that when I'm tired, being around like people that I like, it usually cheers me up and makes me like feel a little bit more energetic. It always happens to me. I already knew that. Good. It's raining in your heart. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's raining. And we're standing here in the middle of the rain, just chilling. Anything you want to tell me now that we're just waiting for, I don't know, the rain to stop or we're waiting for the bus? I don't know. You can imagine the scenario you want. I just wanted something chill and nice. Also, let me see if I can make a little camera shake. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. Let me see if I can set that up. I swear I saw something like that in this program. I'm using Shoost, I think it's called. And it's a very good program to get effects like this. Frame rate limit, turbulence display. What is that? Lens distortion. Wait, what? Oh. Now I'm on a TV. Okay, that's cool. Transparent background? No. Camera switcher. Camera flash? No. Particle effects. An outline. The sharpen film. Television. VHS. Monitor. Video game. Iris blur. Whatever that is. You're a weirdo, but we still adore you. Why are you attacking me, Daisy? I just made a nice little scene for you. Don't you like it? You have to praise me. You have to be like, "Yay, Rico, you are such a vibe. Thank you for your dedication on something that in the end doesn't matter." Because I realize that it does not matter. I am just very, very, very stubborn. I do not like giving up. Because I could have gone like, oh, well, it's not working. You know what? I'll make it work some other day. I will just stream as normal. But no, I wanted to make this thing happen. So I got to business for like a whole hour trying my best. And I gave up, kind of. But I still made this scene. So you have to admit, that is commitment. I do not give up. I, unfortunately, do not give up very often. And I say unfortunately because sometimes that goes against you. Found the camera shake, wait. Is this nice? I don't know if it's nice. Explosion shake, no. Oh, I can make it slower. Maybe I'll make it a little bit slower so it's a little bit less like, more subtle maybe? Okay, that's a little bit of shake. Just a tiny bit. You will maybe not notice it, but I think that it gives it a little oomph, And but still, LOL, huh? I don't know if it's not out of hate, and but still, LOL. I don't know if I understood that, but I think you were being nice, so thank you. I'm grateful of your work and so proud of you for being able to make it. Don't be too nice, that is weird. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Kiwi. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. I've seen like crazier VTuber scenes, setups, very cute, very aesthetic. There's a couple I follow. This is not like an official shout out, but if you wanna see like cool setups, there is a VTuber called Symbiote. Sim is how I know her, so I don't remember her full name, but it's Symbiote, I believe. And she makes like the back rooms aesthetic scenes, so like everything is like very distorted, and she has like a filter in her voice, and everything is glitchy. It looks pretty cool. I admire that. And there's another one called Dexu, I believe, Dexu.exe, who makes like cyber aesthetic. Like she's like a computer program VTuber, so everything is like very webcore, and that one's cool too. So I'm kind of borrowing their ideas. I mean, this is just a a rainy scene, and actually I should not be a magical girl right now. Who told you I'm nice? I'll lie to you. I am just interpreting what I think it is. Did you hear about Stream Elements Will? Yep, I heard about it. I mean, it's still being like talked about. Like apparently it's not like completely decided yet. So I'm waiting to see, but I'm ready to like move everything. I think the only thing that I have with Stream Elements is the some commands which I can just move to StreamerBot, and I believe that my alerts are StreamerBot. Are Stream Elements too, but I can move them to StreamerBot. I will look into it though because I think you have to do some tutorial things, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So she is related to Venom. What do you mean I'm related to Venom? Or do you mean like a VTuber? Is what? Who is related to Venom? Because like, damn, what a freaking family. Anyways, that being said, what can I tell you about my weekend? My week actually. The weekend is about to start, which I'm very excited about. About my week, today I didn't go to class. I didn't go in person at least, but I was supposed to do some reading after work. So I finished working. I was like already exhausted. I read like 2 pages. I couldn't digest anything of what I read, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay. Just gonna lay down in bed. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna like maybe sleep a little bit. That would be very nice if I could sleep before stream. So I was there, right? I had my lights turned off, like my room lights were turned off, but the living room area had the lights on. So I am like, just checking my phone, doom scrolling, stuff like that. And then I see it, my cat silhouette on the doorstep, my doorstep, right? Like with the shadow casting because of the light behind her. So she's just staring at me, and I'm like, what's up with you? What's up with you? And she was just staring at me, and I'm like, okay, you either lay down with me, because she sometimes goes to lay down on my bed because like it's cold nowadays, and she's very like she hates the cold. So I thought that maybe she wanted like some space in my bed, but she was just standing there, and I was like, okay, go play or something. What are you staring at me for? So I ended up like getting up. I went to get some water on the kitchen, and then I saw it. She freaking threw up on my floor, and that's why she was staring at me, because she was like, I threw up, peasant, clean it. So yeah, I had to clean it, and I was like, oh, I see. You didn't want to hang out with me. You just wanted to make me work for you, freaking cat. The VTuber you talked about? Oh, the cyber venom? Or do you mean Sim? Oh, you probably mean Sim because Symbiote. Yeah. Trying to find someone to make me overlays because my overlays is from Stream Element. Oh no, I'm sorry. Chat overlays from Sun Alerts. At least that's nice. I think my chat is also Streamer Elements, so I'm also going to try to migrate it to StreamerBot. I think I'm just gonna go full on StreamerBot and mix it up. I do have a lot of things on Mix It Up. Hi, Atom. How is it going? Welcome. I make killer overlays. Oh, what do you use? Do you use something besides Streamer Elements? Hi, Kito. I believe your name is Kito. I'm not sure, but hi, how's it going, water person? Hydration person, how are you doing? Hi, Eggy. How are you doing? Yes, Krita. Oh, you mean the overlays like, the little, like the little boxes where you put like your last donor, your last subscriber, your last follower, and like the chat on the side and stuff like that. Oh, I really like the one that you use for your streams. That looks like very Windows. Is that a Windows XP or Windows 98? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That probably sounded so Uh, anyways, don't worry about it. I do know Windows XP. I just don't remember much about it. Windows XP. Okay. I'm not like a child. I kind of remember Windows XP a little bit. I used to use my dad's laptop a lot, and I think that was Windows XP. I'm sorry, I failed as a connoisseur of not browsers, of operating systems. Hi, Taiga. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Taiga! That is so exciting! Happy birthday! Wait, let me give you a little something. Where are you? Okay. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Check out Taiga. Oh, you were sleeping? I need to find a way to put Windows Vista. Vista? What does Vista do? No, you're old. You're so mean, Daisy. Shut the freak up. Shut up. We don't age shame anyone here, okay? This is a safe space for every age except those under 18. Those are the ones that I shame. Those are the ones I say, get out. The only reason why I didn't do a Windows Vista was because of the transparency. Transparency? What? How does the Windows Vista looks? Wait, let me Google it, actually. Windows Vista. What the heck is this? That is kind of a crazy look. Huh. Kind of crazy look. Windows Vista is Microsoft's worst Windows. I mean, just the look is kind of out there, but why is it the worst? Is it like very badly optimized or something like that? I mean, it cannot be worse than Windows 11, honestly. I think Windows 11 is probably the worst they've done. Like, it's so bloated, and it has so much shitty stuff that nobody asks for. Nobody asks for. No problem, Taiga. I really hope that you have a wonderful day. Please be kind to yourself. Please get yourself a very, very nice, treat. Do something that you really, really enjoy. You deserve it. See if you're under 18 pulls. Okay, if it's a Nerf bullet, then maybe it's fine. Just not in the eyes or any sensitive area. We don't want to like hurt the children. We just want them out of here. Hi, Ark. How is it going? Oh God, Rain has water. Water forms lakes. Lakes have fish. This is no. Does this umbrella look like a fishing pool to you? It does not, does it? So, please, educate yourself. God damn it! Not everything relates to fishing. Kick the children. No. We don't kick the children either. We're very politely gonna tell them to get out. Oh my God, I just remember some months ago, I think it happened, or was it last year? I think it was last year. There was a VTuber who was like, if you're a child, I hate you. You're the worst. Then he said things like on a live, I think it was was it a male VTuber? I don't remember, but they said something like, unalive yourself. You're a child. Unalive yourself right now and things like that. And I was like, you cannot say that. But yeah, I mean, I respect every VTuber who tries to keep an adult community. I think it's very important to do that. But at the same time, don't go to the other extreme. Don't hate on children. It's not their fault being children. I actually, partially, it's because of their protection that I don't want them close near me. Like, I don't want to influence a child. I'm pretty sure it will be a very bad influence. No, Atom, that's not the message. Those commands don't exist. I find out in the final there is a skin for throwing knives and it's sleeper. You throw sleepers? Is that it? Or do you wear the sleepers? Pumpkin. No, that's also not a command. All I'm saying, I want to be the second worst thing to happen to those Ark. Behave. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is also the one that handles all my gambling, so I'm gonna have to migrate that as well. I wonder how I can make it work with the StreamerBot. I'm pretty sure you can, because StreamerBot can practically do everything at this point, I think. Like, every time I'm like, oh my god, how do people do this and that? It's always a StreamerBot. It's always freaking StreamerBot. That thing is so powerful. So I'm gonna have to migrate the points and stuff. But don't worry, guys. I'm gonna save the gambling just because I know that you guys have a crippling addiction. So I am unfortunately kind of enabling you. And you lost everything. Ark, what were you expecting? Because very challenging. Say, okay, let's not go to extremes. I'm very safe, so it's just the fact that, you know, morally speaking, I don't want that responsibility. You know how difficult it is to handle responsibility in general? And when it's like, you know, the psyche of children, it's like even more valuable. Are they going to complain to their parents? Shut the freak up, Atom. You can't say that. We cannot make fun of the orphans, please. I'm so proud of Lico. Why? What did I do? Did I do something good? Do not gamble. Do not gamble. Also, I think it has a cooldown, Eggy, so calm down. You have a lot of points. Calm down. Think about it. Think about it. What do you want? God damn it. Stop winning in the gambling, Eggy. Stop winning in the gambling. You're a terrible example for everyone. You're supposed to lose everything so I can go and say, look what happened to him. That's why you shouldn't gamble, kids. But you're winning. You shouldn't. Anyways, check the amps on Discord. I will. 35,000. What? What the heck? I think you're number one with that. Okay, I'm checking the DMs. Oh my god, the freaking sleepers. You're not kidding me. Is this like a... What is this? Trocation pack? Vacation's over, time to throw down. Is this like an actual weapon? I don't know about this game enough to see if it's a weapon or what. Do not listen to Atom. Do not listen to Atom. That is like a bunch of points. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want, but Atom is the little devil voice in your ear, so think about it. Eggy, okay, now I can point at Eggy and say, see, that's what happens when you gamble everything. You lose everything in the end. Hi, Kevin. How is it going? Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Actually, I should not be a magical girl for this scene. I wanted to be like a, you know, a meetup with a strange girl. But I mean, I look like a magical girl, so it's like even more strange. What are we doing today? Today we're playing Valhalla again. It's going to be Valhalla next week as well. Oh, well, that works too. Thank you. Thank you, that works too. Okay, now we can say like, oh my god, you're also waiting for the bus in the middle of the night, in the middle of the rain. So, you come here often? So, you like anime? And then you have an awkward conversation kind of deal. Honestly, oh my god, I actually do get trapped in these situations sometimes. I'm like waiting for the bus and somebody strikes a conversation with me, especially when it's like the elderly ladies in the neighborhood, like around this area. There's a lot of elderly ladies here. So they always want to chat with me because, you know, oh, the youth. I'm gonna talk about like a lot of stuff. They get excited. And, you know, I always try to like, you know, talk to them like as much as I can, but I am also very awkward, so I'm always like, yeah. So the weather, huh? I never know how to keep going, but fortunately, most elderly ladies are very good at striking conversations for a very long time, and then they start like talking about themselves, and then they will talk about it until the bus comes. So they are always like, you know, great company. But yeah, if it's not an elderly lady, then it's awkward. It's like, the bus is taking a while, huh? And then you check your phone. And just pay attention to your phone the whole time. Not if I turn a corner and bump into you. Then we can have like a, one of those scenes where I'm like carrying the toast in my mouth. Every time I see those scenes, I remember a lot of the parodies because there's a lot of parodies out there about like, oh my god, I'm late for school, and they turn the corner and they bump into someone. It's always something silly. I've seen a lot of parodies like that to take it too seriously. Don't worry, Ark. Thank you so much for being here. Don't worry. Lurk as much as you can. And congratulations on your trip, on your JP trip. I hope that it's wonderful. So yeah, make a lot of nice plans. Oh my god, if I went to Japan, I wouldn't even know where I will start, like for plans and stuff. I actually have at least 3 friends who are going to go to Japan. I'm very jealous, but I'm also happy for them at the same time. Also, 2 of them are like, close friends, so I'm gonna like give them money and I'm gonna be like, please, if you see this character or this character in anything in Japan, bring it to me. All the doujinshi, all the merchandise, bring it to me. So yeah, at least I'm gonna get something out of it. What was that laugh? What the heck? I don't really see that anymore in animes. Yeah, it's not common anymore because it's been parodied to hell and back. I've only seen it in parodies in like comedy anime. There's one in Pretty Derby though. Oh really? I haven't watched Pretty Derby though, but we finished Cinderella Grey last time. Last Thursday. That is yesterday actually. We finished it, so maybe soon we'll start Pretty Derby. Is it Derby or Derby? I actually don't know. If I saw you an old person, I'm talking about politics still. Black SUV takes me for knowing the secret of why people like pineapple and pizza. Why are you getting kidnapped in this scenario? Please, no. Over here, I don't think they do that. Luckily, Japan isn't very hard, but if you need help, let me know. Thank you. Wait, run spot my back. Oh, don't worry. You were trying to set up stuff with somebody about the Japan trip. Don't worry. And Kiwi is with them, hitting me with a bat. Why is Kiwi there? Japanish. So yeah, I can draw anime. Yep. We'll soon be watching Pretty Derby, and we're gonna start from episode 1, so you're already like, be above us. You know what I also wanna watch? I wanna rewatch Madoka for like the 10th time at this point. I really wanna watch it, and the Rebellion movie, because supposedly the new movie is coming out. I don't know if it's true, but I'll keep my faith in. I also wanna do like a hand cam sharing night because I'm gonna get a PS Vita, and I wanna mod it and make it pretty. And I was like, should I stream this or should I make like a Discord special? And I should probably make it maybe on Discord first, so I can test the whole handcam situation. Because I'm gonna have to use the webcam that I usually use for my my tracking. I have to use it for my hands and stuff, so it's gonna get some testing. So maybe it's better to try it out on Discord. Madoka is amazing. It is one of my favorite anime actually. It's difficult to choose between that one, Hunter x Hunter, and Mob Psycho. Well, Evangelion as well, but that's for different reasons. But yeah, Madoka is fantastic. What a good ass anime. Every time I watch it, it's a trip. I always think, oh my god, what a freaking masterpiece. Like, I watched it so many times. You never watch Madoka? Eggy, you have, please. When I announce it, you have to be there. Otherwise, I will cry. Okay, no, that is emotional manipulation. I will not cry, but I highly recommend it. It's so good. I promise you. My high five. How's it going? Listen, I'm not early. I'm not late. I'm just in time. Because my weekly schedule is just like like a suggestion. It's just like to give you an idea, but it's not like a strict time schedule. Because if it was something like that, I already deal with that at work and on my on my school days. So I don't want to deal with a strict schedule for this as well. I want this to remain a hobby for as long as I can. Why do you're part of a romance visual novel? Maybe I am. You have to pick the right choice, otherwise you get the Yandere ending and I have to stab you in Minecraft. The Vita has quite good games. Yeah, I want to play Persona 4 Golden in it, and also PSP, P3, and also a bunch of visual novels. I saw a Vita on sale, so on a Chinese website. I'm not sure if it's gonna be in good condition, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna risk it. You don't get very good PS Vitas here on my marketplace and stuff. They are all like either PSP or like super shitty condition or like extremely expensive. So I decided to just, you know what, I have some savings. I'm just gonna spend money on this. I may regret it. I kind of regret it at this point because I'm like, oh no, I won't get the iPhone soon enough. Not for June at least, but it's okay. I can get it later. So yeah. I got it, and I also bought some nice clear case and some new stickers and stuff, and I'm waiting for that to be delivered to my place, which is gonna take at least 2 months because I live in the middle of nowhere, and also delivery from China. You know how it is. You watch Mob Psycho 100? It was my first anime. You should try this anime called Kaya-chan is Scary. It's exactly like Kaya-chan is Scary. I never heard about it, but yeah, I love Mob Psycho. It just defined a lot of the way that I think. I don't know. I watched it in a very important time of my life, and it was so emotionally like uplifting. I don't know how to describe Mob Psycho, but I just love it so much. So yeah, my favorite is Made in Abyss, but I can't recommend it to anyone. Yeah, I know why. I know why. But it's a good anime. I heard very good things about it, despite the author and things. I heard that it's very good, and if you can separate the art from the artist, then you can enjoy it. The emotional manipulation is working. Yes, according to plan. Yes. You don't understand. Madoka is. I don't think it's a deconstruction of the magical girl genre, like a lot of people say. It's more of a culmination. It's more of a celebration. Like magical girl as a genre taken to a little bit of a. Not really a peak, but like it just took a lot of tropes that were already there and just spelled them out. I don't know. Magical girl shows were always about dreams and hopes and girlhood and stuff like that. But they just I don't know. They execute it so well. Your schedule is like Schrodinger's cat. You're both early and late at the same time. No. I'm always on time. You don't understand. It's a suggestion. The schedule is a suggestion. But if I'm like, that's just to be expected. Little town problems, literally. You have no idea. When I have a delivery coming, when like I know I'm gonna get a package, I have to set up time to be with my phone waiting for the delivery man to call me because they always get lost. They have no idea where my house is. There is no numeration for the places. Like there is not like a street name and a number for the house. No, nothing like that. And this street doesn't have a name even. So yeah, people get lost a lot. Delivery people get lost all the time here. Even if you send your your location through Google Maps, they still cannot find this place because Google Maps doesn't recognize it as a place. Anyways, yeah, it's country pumpkin problems definitely. I love the openings. Okay, so it was the first time I watched, and I watched it's English. It was actually good. You mean Mob Psycho or the other one? Have some water. Made in Abyss has one of the best soundtracks in anime. I heard some songs, and they are beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, I should listen a little bit more of the OST. And it's one of the most I have no mouth and I must scream things I've ever seen. That is fantastic. I'm convinced Rico isn't a... I wish it was the woods. It's more like... Not really a desert. It's like a... Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was my lip balm. It's more of a... Campo. How would you say that in English? Like... Yeah, the countryside. Not so much the woods. There is not a lot of forest and trees and anything nice. There is just like a lot of dirt roads and roaming dogs and some chickens and a lot of badly constructed houses. My house is badly constructed. Fun fact. I never told many stories, horror stories about this place, but yeah, it's not like very well constructed. Don't think that my house is amazing. But I mean, it is my house, so I have to love it. I did have to get like at least three constructor workers to fix my roof because it kept leaking, but it could be worse. Also, we need to do some, fixing around the house, but it's okay. I'll think about it eventually. Mob Psycho, I mean, Reagan was more fun. Reagan is like top tier character, but yeah. Mob Psycho, yeah. Also, you watched the dub. I never watched the dub. I just watched it. I just watched the sub version, and I also have the manga. I actually like read the manga first, and I remember so vividly reading the last few chapters at like 4 a.m. and just crying my eyes out. I'm curious, since you describe your house, would you be okay if your house was set in a horror movie? It's so small for that. Horror movie houses have to be like big and like, imponent, like, intimidating and kind of like dark and moody. My house is just kind of small and like, badly constructed. That's it. If you like countryside horror, then maybe my house could work. But it's very small. This song always makes me feel so much. Also, the ending of the second season also hits me hard. Okay, I'll check them out in a little bit. Hi, how's it going? Ainida? Is that how you pronounce it? Ainida? I'm sorry if I butcher it. But how is it going? Welcome. I even followed the dub voice actor for Reagan, and he's very fun. Which one is the voice actor? I am not familiar with the English voice actors because, not my language. But I think I've seen some clips of him, and I think he was very funny. He's very energetic. He got the character immediately. I'm full of... Oh, I already read that. Evil Dead house is tiny? Really? So my house could be a horror setting, you think? Because it's only 2 rooms, 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, a living room, a kitchen, and that's about it. Very tiny hallway too. There is a big backyard and front yard, but that's about it. A small house for a small VTuber. Hey, I'm a middle-sized VTuber, in height. But yeah, I guess we don't need much space. It's just me and my mom here, so we're okay with this space. Oh well, and the cat as well. But yeah, so we're okay with that. What is that 5? I think that Evil Dead's house shed will be fitting for you. Wait, let me Google that. Evil Dead shed. Oh my god, that is... Okay, my house is at least a little bit bigger than that, but also, Jesus Christ, that looks scary. What is that? La cabaña maldita. And you're telling me that this was the setting for a horror game? Yeah, my house is more or less of that size. Only 1 floor, so yeah. How does that work? How do they make it work with the horror? They picked the best BA for Mob and Reagan. It's so fitting. I've seen clips. I just don't remember right out of my... The Nobai Coven. Nobai. Evil Dead is a movie. Yeah. I'm just wondering how they make it work. How do they make the scenes work? With a tiny house for a setup. Because I remember in Friday the 13th, they also had like a small cabin. But they move around the whole campsite. So they go to different places, like where the generator is, the bathrooms are in a different building. So they move around, and that's how they make it work. The cabin itself is very small, but then they leave the cabin sometimes, so, But if this house is mostly like, the set-in, that is impressive. Yeah, I would love to cosplay my avatar. Actually, the day I do hand camps, I'm definitely wearing gloves, like cute gloves that fit this, outfit. You have to watch the movies, they are amazing. By amazing, you mean scary, don't you? I mean, if it's all together, everyone is together, like we watch it like we watched Friday the 13th and stuff, then I can do it. But by myself, impossible. No, I'm too much of a crybaby. Thank you. Watashi no wa Akira Yoshikage. What does that mean? Also, they are really well. But yeah, someday I may do something like that because, like I mentioned a couple of moments ago, sorry if I am a little bit of a parrot here. I got a beta and I want to mod it and stuff, make it cute with stickers and put like a little case and a charm on it that I got. I want to make it super cute and fitting. And also I'm gonna mod it, like I'm gonna jailbreak it and stuff. And I think it would be fun to do it with a ham cam stream, maybe. But maybe just in the Discord server, at least for now. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I have to get everything to do that. I have a good webcam. The problem is this is the one that I use for my my tracking, so I'm gonna have to use a PNG probably. Especially the third movie, they went full comedy in that one. Is it the one that I think about? Is it the one with the guy with the chainsaw? Thank you for the headbutts. I'm not sure what I did to earn it, but I'm not complaining. Posture check. I'm not even gaming. I don't need. Okay, fine. Also, we're gonna start Valhalla in a little bit. I apologize. I think at this point we better wait for the ad break. Yes, it's that one. Okay, then I know the movie. Yep, I heard that it's very funny. At some point, it gets super. Like they embrace the craziness. Do you have a Fuji? Yeah, I do. It's kind of a. Okay. Oh, I still need to make one specifically for my magical girl mode, but for my just girl mode, no magical girl mode, I do have one. The thing is, I'm slowly working on assets that are a little bit different because I may change my looks a little bit in the future. Don't worry, it's not gonna be like super crazy like a Ring Pen Rose situation. And I'm just saying her name because I know that a lot of people didn't like her redesign, but I actually like it. But it's gonna be like probably the hair is gonna be the biggest change and maybe a little bit of the outfit. But yeah, it's not worth it to make too many assets for my current looks. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a pre-made model actually. You can get it on Boost for $25. That's right, for $25 you can look just like me. We can twin. So if you ever pick it, let me know. I would love to do an evil twin stream or something like that. And you have to decide which one is the evil one. I miss good headband. I wanted to press hide. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you just did. Okay, let me hydrate a little bit. Ah, water. Thank you. Why do I hate about that you read BL fanfics with Deku Bakugo? I actually don't care for that couple. I prefer Todoroki with Deku, honestly. I think Kirishima and Bakugo go well together. Also, I never got too much into My Hero Academia, actually. Like, it was cute at the beginning, but then I kind of lost the plot. I read the manga before the anime came out, actually, and I really enjoyed it. But then, I don't know, I kind of lost touch with it, and then the fandom got a little bit too crazy for me, and I was like, you know what, I don't need to read it right now. Will you attach a chainsaw instead of your head? No. No. Unless it's like a chainsaw lollipop kind of thing, then it could be cute. It could be cool if the chainsaw has like ribbons and stuff. Rico get a sponsorship? Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. I'm just crediting my artist. I think their name was Bailey Studio on Booth. They are also unbeaten, and they sell this model and other cute pre-made assets. I know models can go for that low. Only when they are pre-made models. Okay, so for models, this is me being a little bit of a VTuber nerd, right? For models, you can get different types. Obviously, the custom one is the one that is the most expensive, and that's when you pick a design only you have, with all the things that you want to have, with all the toggles you want to get. So, super you, one of a kind. That one can go upward to like thousands of dollars. Like people, I think like the most like well-known VTubers have like $10,000 worth models or something like that. Like they go super hard. Then you have the customizable models. Like those are like models that you can like customize. Like you can change their hair, their eyes, the colors, the outfit, little by little. And there's a lot of them. They used to be like just a handful, but now there's so many of them, which is actually the option that I'm going to go for in the future. And those ones are pretty much set at the same price. They're all like $130 or so. And they are a very good way for you to get like a unique design without going for like thousands of dollars in debt. And then you have pre-made models, which I think is the best way to start. Well, maybe PNG models are better, but anyways, pre-made models are, you use them as they are. Like you get them and they are an already made design with toggles, sometimes like cute animations. Like this one comes with a couple of animations and stuff, and there is nothing you can change about it. Well, some allow some light customization in the colors. Actually, the one that I'm using right now allows some color customization, so that's why I sometimes go for the red and white, red and black colors. And those ones can be very cheap. It depends, but they can go down to like $20, $13. Actually, before using this one, I was gonna use a different one, and that one was $10. I actually bought it. And then I saw this one, and I was like, well, I am not using this $10 one, even though it was super cute and also very pink. And what else? Oh yeah, and then you have like free. There is free live 2D models as well, but they are usually for licensed characters that people cannot monetize. Like for example, I saw one for March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. I saw one for Jane Doe from ZZZ. So there is also that option. And then there is PNG. Like you can just get a little fixed picture with like closed mouth and an open mouth. Maybe that's the best way to start, but I highly recommend pre-made models to start if you want something that moves and, you know, has a little bit of a customization option. Hi, how's it going? Jesus of rock. Oh my god, you're made out of rock. How is it going? Welcome. Oh, okay, I'll hydrate. I'm sorry. Sorry for yapping. I didn't know it was so annoying that you have to like silence me with water. Fine, I'll drink. And I like My Hero Academia. I liked it at the beginning. I really liked Deku. It was a character you could cheer for. But then I don't know why it lost me so much. I know the fandom was part of it, but there is something else that changed in the story that I didn't care for much. Valhalla though, Valhalla will Dorothy get her special appearance? Hopefully not. I like her, like I said many times, but Jesus Christ, reading her lines is gonna get me cancelled. I watch an anime? Well, not an anime, it's from China. Okay, it's a donghua then. And it's called To Be Hero. Oh yeah, To Be Hero X, yeah. And what's called the command 2D and 3D animation? Chinese donghua does that a lot. If you like BL a little bit, even if it's just a little bit, or if you like very good character building and fantasy setting in like with the Chinese xianxia system, which I think is like you know, with cultivators, people who can fly on swords and use like magic and stuff. It's a very specific way of type of Chinese fantasy. If you like that kind of stories, I highly recommend Modao Sushi, which is the novels are like BL, but the donghua obviously eliminated all the romance, but kept the story, and the story is so good, I promise you. And they use like very like I was gonna say very good CGI, but then I remember one episode. They use good CGI for 99% of the time. There is one episode where the CGI looks awful. There is a monster there, and at first it's like hand drawn, so it looks okay, it looks great, and then they move to the shittiest CGI you've ever seen. That freaking monster looks like plastilin. I don't know how to explain it. It looks awful. It's so funny. I remember I was watching it with a friend recently. I was rewatching it, and she was watching it for the first time, and I was like, please get ready. And she saw the monster at first that was hand-drawn, and she was like, oh, it's not bad at all. What are you talking about? And then the scene changed to this shitty CGI one, and she was like, oh. She was like, oh, so this is what you meant. But yeah, highly recommend that. They can girly pop the chainsaw. Okay, then it's allowed. Then maybe I'll go for a chainsaw weapon. I don't know. I want to be like consistent with my because you're supposed to have your image, your aesthetic, and mine is like candy and stars and stuff. So I don't know if the chainsaw fits, but maybe. Also, can you tell was Cherry Magic good? It was very adorable. So yeah, it was good. I know that the premise, the synopsis sounds absolutely unhinged. It is. For anyone who's wondering, Cherry Magic with water? No, I want you to check Monster. I don't have a monster right now. I haven't watched all of To Be Hero X, but I watched some scenes, and it looks very good. Anyways, like I was saying, I just had another sip of water, don't worry. Like I was saying, Cherry Magic's synopsis is a guy is a virgin for so long that he develops magic. Like literally, it's magic because he hasn't popped his cherry yet. And his power is he can read minds because he's been a virgin for so long. He can read minds out of the salon. And this is like a regular office guy. So he's like, oh, go into the office. Suddenly I can hear everyone's thoughts. And at first he's like, what the heck? And then he's like, oh, I'm going to use this. But then he can hear his boss. I think it was his boss or supervisor. I forgot this part. But yeah, I think it was his boss or at least somebody like a little bit ahead of him in the career ladder. And this guy was like, the other guy was always like super cool and suave and chill. So, the protagonist never thought much about him, but then when he can read his thoughts turn out, the guy is like super crazy in love with him. And his thoughts are like super like, oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's there. He's like right next to me. Oh my god, oh my god. Like he's like freaking out in his mind while the guy is like super chill on the outside. So, and the romance is like the whole story, so it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute and silly. They also adopt a cat, and it's a beautiful like so cute scene because it's like a cat that was like abandoned, and then he finds a loving home with them, and I cried my eyes out. But yeah, it is very good. I highly recommend it. Like yeah, the premise is like kind of silly, but it's very wholesome. Me ranting about BL in the middle of stream. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just mention a name, like a BL name, and I have to tell you about it. I try to like consume all types of BL and even the wholesome ones, but yeah, that one was very wholesome. Oh my god, I'm coughing like crazy today. I just check. I think I'm able to connect my old audio system to my PC and use it for music on streams. I have lots of pinels for that audio system. So you're gonna use actual pinels for like... Oh, that's so cool! To use music for your streams. I'm just using YouTube. like a freaking noob. Do you have a favorite BL? Yes, I do. Well, I guess yes, it still counts as BL, but it's Chinese. It's Chinese BL called Dan Mei, and it's called Modal Sushi. I really recommend this novel to everyone because it's so good. It actually changed my life for the better. But yeah, I actually highly recommend that. Oh my god, not banana fish! Also, how is it going, Lainey? I'm sorry. I immediately went to talk about BL instead of saying hi. Banana fish. Oh my god, that one ruined my life actually. No. Oh. I mean, it was good. It was so good. But yeah, if you know, you know. Highly recommend it if you ever like a mystery, crime kind of series. Highly recommend Banana Fish. Also, if you don't mind crying a little bit. Also, I am so sad about what Amazon did to the dub for Banana Fish, but that's life, I guess. I mean, I can use Benel, so that would be fun. It would be very fun. You know what would be even more fun? If you're willing to do a little bit of a hand cam stream situation, you can put like a little camera, like on the Benel, so like, and maybe you can wear like a. Okay, maybe I'm going a little bit too crazy with the setup, but you can wear like a shirt like your character, so it looks a little bit more immersive, and you can put the Benel and stuff like that because people love that, love the feeling of something a little bit more analog instead of our digital music that we all use. I haven't heard Banana Fish in years. I also haven't, and it was like throwing salt to the wound. It's been a while, let me just tell you. The dove was the dove was AI. It wasn't a dove. It was a crime. It was a crime against the show and everything that it stands for. It was awful. Honestly, like insulting. How's it going, falsified faces? Please don't falsify mine. How is it going? Okay, we're gonna have a little ad break in like 4 minutes as usual. Our ad breaks are long, they last like 3 minutes, but once they are over, they won't happen again in like an hour. So during that break, I'm gonna grab some more water, maybe a snack. I'm gonna think about it. Do I have something yummy? I have some yogurt in my fridge, but I don't know if I should eat it. And then we'll start Valhalla. Hopefully, we can finish at least one day of in-game stuff. I mean, I want to aim for 2, but we never know. I'm a little bit tired, but I think I can keep going for a little bit. Also, tomorrow I have to wake up at a kind of, not too late, not too early, because tomorrow I'm going to the cinema. I'm going to the movies. My mom wanted to watch a movie, so I was like, you know what, let's go, my treat. And I got those tickets for the movie that she wants to watch. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the name of the movie. The Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, that one. 2, the second one that is coming out. She wanted to watch it since like the ads started showing up. She was like, oh my god, I want to watch it. And I was like, oh sure, we'll see. And now we're going. And honestly, I haven't heard most of the vinyls I have. They were my... They were your grandpa's! It's so good that they... Oh, that's such a nice legacy. Oh, I hope that you can, like, listen to them. You know what? Being a streamer has really helped me to finally do all the things that I've been, like, oh my god, how do you call it when... Procrastinating. Like, for example, playing all the games that I got, like, years ago. Like, I think I bought Valhalla like years ago. One of the first purchases I made on Steam, and I didn't play it until like, December of last year. This playthrough has been like very long. But yeah, like I've been playing games that I never touched before, all because I became a streamer. So I think like creating content about the things that you want to like, get in touch with is a really great idea. That is a good movie. I'm glad. I hope that she enjoys it. I enjoy the first ones, but I don't have much expectations for the sequel, I'm gonna be honest. But she really wanted to watch it. She's very hyped. So I'm happy to, get her a little treat since she works harder on me, honestly. Voices only the dead have her crazy. Don't say that. That sounds creepy. Hi, how's it going, Massacre? Lots of Italian voices. I have like 12 panels that have Italians. Italian! Oh my god, I love Italian. One of my favorite languages. It's so beautiful. Okay, we're gonna get the ad break any minute now. So we're gonna go on a break. I'm gonna come back in like 3-4 minutes with more water and everything ready to start the video game. So I hope that you enjoy this little chat under the rain. This little, relaxing situation that we have going on. It's not even ASMR, it's just like a little scene that I set up. But I'll be back in a moment, okay? Okay, see you in a little bit. See you in a little bit. I'm back. What? What were you talking about? Good question. What was your favorite opening for MOV? The first one, the most iconic one. The content was too hype for it. I don't know. I hear the first few notes and I am already happy. Hi, how's it going, Marce? Nicole was talking about the BL, so I was not talking about that only. I was talking about a lot of things. We're also having a little, like a little, rainy night situation. Nobody's gonna talk about the cute scene I made. I worked so hard for that. I was late for stream because I was making that scene. But you're talking about the BL. Thank you, yeah, I really appreciate it. Oh, BL being boys love. I like the third one a lot. Yeah, that one is a good one too. That is a good set. That is a good one. You made it rain? Yep. I used a program called Shoost. I think it's Shoost. To make a little, like, you know, to set up the mood. Anyways, let's play about Hala, shall we? Because it's late and we have to at least get some progress. I want to try to finish this game. I wanted to try to finish the game this week, but it's gonna be impossible. I'm sorry. That is not gonna happen this time around. But maybe next week. Next week for sure. Okay, let me make sure that the game is being captured correctly. I think so. Okay, can you hear the music? I think you can. Also, let me set up the little filter. A bit stronger. Oh, it's not doing anything anymore. Oh, silly. Okay. There we go. Now I'm in the mood. Dorothy, no, do not call. Is she Beetlejuice? Why are you calling her like that? No. I mean, realistically speaking, we're gonna celebrate Christmas in the game, so I'm pretty sure she will actually show up for the Christmas, celebration. BL boy love, basically, yep, basically yaoi. You have to read all of the dialogue of the word. Only if it's not gonna get me in trouble, because last time it was crazy. Like, you could not even pay me to read that. Like, last time she mentioned the age she looks like. You don't want to know the age she looks like. Like, freaking way too young. But yeah, I didn't want to read that out loud. Okay, last time I believe, yeah. Do you have a boyfriend? A boyfriend named Bill? Okay, so last time she was Jill, our protagonist, was like getting over the, you know, her anger and sadness because of the passing of her ex-girlfriend. We paid the biggest bill ever, $8,000 for electricity. Jesus Christ! Oh, did I change the categories? No, I didn't. Let me do that real quick. Okay, it should be Valhalla now if you refresh. So we and we're gonna celebrate Christmas in game, I believe. Is it today or tomorrow? Actually, I think it was the 27th for some reason. But yeah, it should be today. Thank you for lurking, 5. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to work real quick. December 24th. You're gonna experience my reading skills, which are very questionable at best, sad at worst. Good evening. Hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where is Jill? Did she run away again? Nah, I have been on errand duty, buying the drinks for tomorrow. Okay, so the party's tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here will come out of our own funds. Okay, so what happens with him buying the drinks? Are we not gonna pay for those? So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kind of walks are always good for Jill. Always taking care of his stuff, or her stuff. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? This game was made in Venezuela. Yeah, and in Venezuela they celebrate Christmas on October 1st. What? What? Is that true? Why? What? Thank you for the Lord, Daisy. I appreciate it. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the 3 of us, the dogs. You invited Titi Hacker. Jill invited Jamie, who I think is his boyfriend. Yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with me. So she is coming.
Sounds good so far.
Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier.
I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point.
That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise.
Alright.
Let's skip this. That is basically an alt of you. Why do you keep saying that? We don't have anything in common. Because of Maduro. Okay, but what did he do? Like, how did he manage to change the date of a whole holiday? Dorothy trained like Goku or Saitama. Your final form will be Dorothy. Shut up. How could I be Dorothy? I'm so so.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. I messed up that saying. Wait, here, I'll check inside. I don't know what this is. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh my god, who?
Oh my god, this girl, the green hair girl looks like a Vocaloid. She looks like Gumi. She actually looks like Gumi. Also super cute.
Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is?
Why did that place make people get lost so easily?
They should have called it the Minotaur Center. That is a crazy mythology reference. He was a dictator. He was able to make Shira. Yeah, but why? Like, what was the purpose of changing the date? You have the majority of common except appearance and age. What do I have in common with her? Holy shit, fucking Kamen Rider on the Kamen Rider. She looks like Ava from Guilty Gear. ABA. Who is ABA again? Wait, let me Google it. My nurse directed me back into the first monkey the ramp of Noah's Ark. Japanese Power Rangers. Michael Jackson going through the smoke. Welcome, Cooksies. That is a crazy sentence. But thank you. You're welcome? Question mark? I don't think I did anything special, but I'm glad that you like my appearance. Okay. ABA from Guilty Gear. Let me see. Oh, the crazy younger girl. Okay, I can kind of see it, I guess. Kind of see it. Is the music too loud? Let me know. Let me know where about it. Write a sentence depending on the girl you might get accepted. I am very chill. I think I'm very chill. Also, I like it when people, like, you know, go out of their way to compliment somebody. I think that's very nice. Nowadays, it's so easy to just, like, shitpost our way to, you know, making a strong first impression, that I think that people who actually take the time to think of compliments are very nice.
They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper.
She actually made a good joke. I'm sad for her. Thanks.
Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it.
Thanks a lot.
Anything else I can help you with?
What the hell? I'll have a drink.
What about you?
A Brantini, please. Right. A Brantini. The Lilim freaks me out. I mean, she's just a Lilim. Lilims are like the robots of this world. Now I'm curious, how would you react when I feel it will turn red and cover your face and I'm very shy? I don't know, I haven't been flirted with very often. I think I wouldn't really... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say it because I was already teased about that. Don't worry about it, that's all I'll say. Can I make a big Brantini? I think I don't have enough space. I have just enough. Age and mixed. Let's go. They call me parasocial for king of sims. How can you be king of sims? You have very strong competence. Competition. That is the word that I wanted to use. Sorry, I'm English as a second language brained.
Here you are.
Thanks.
That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, Miss.
Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Bella for the time being. Cosplaying, cool.
Your Lilim friend is...
Essentia. Is that a good voice?
I get it. You're cosplaying too?
Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of a game called YIIK? I actually have. I think that is a real game.
That cult classic game has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year.
That one. We're in cosplay group. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way.
I heard you talking to somebody outside.
Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside.
Shouldn't he enter like you're drinking alcohol?
He'll be fine.
Something amiss?
There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Black sailor uniform and missing an arm? What? Wearing jeans under a skirt? No, don't spook the bartender. Who is that? I must seem hard into Kamen Riders like a freaking transformation sequence. Also, like, are you the same height as men? Why would I be the same height as Messi? I said many times, I'm 5'2", very average height. I'm medium in every regard, I think. I'm not too, like, small, and I'm not too big. I think we always could use some medium in life. Sorry for my husband, you're actually super cute and I love your voice. Thank you, I'm glad to enjoy it. When I play games like this, I try to give every character like a very distinguishable voice, but this is the way I'm talking right now. That is my normal voice. I don't know if I'm even able to change my voice way too much. I don't think so. 5'2" is a cute height. You think so? I think it's average. I've met girls that are way smaller than me. Like, I mean, like below 5, which is they feel like even tinier than that. So I don't know if it's a cute height. I mean, I guess it depends on your height. No, don't spook the bartender. Spook?
Anything else?
I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way.
And you?
I am fine. Okay, fluffy dream, and the Lillian still freaks me out. She's cute. Don't be mean to Gumi. She's my coat. She sings a very good song. Let's make H the next. I'm not 4. I'm not 4. I'm not 4 foot. You're the same height as Napoleon. The what? He was 5'7". Oh, okay, thank God. Wait, what? No, wait, no. I don't want to be smaller than Napoleon. He's always like caricaturized. He's always like shown up to be very small in cartoons and stuff. One of my favorite singers is 5'2". Wait, what is the name of the singer? If you don't mind me asking. They're the biggest shortcake. Okay, a big shortcake is like a medium cake, isn't it? That was a pun. Was it funny? Please laugh. I will cry otherwise. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is 5'2"? She's also my goat. Wait, is that her canon height? Wait, she's like... Wait. Hatsune Miku... height. Let's double check this. Oh my god, she is. I didn't know. Oh my god, I have that in common with her. I'm happy. I'm a fake fan. I didn't know her height. Thank you, Unknown. I'm glad that you like it. I'm Latina, if anyone's wondering, so my first language is Spanish. So sometimes I do have a little bit of an accent. Napoleon is 5 foot 6.6. Okay, 5'6.6". That's just a little bit taller than me. I still wish I was taller than him. And let's see the vocal of my favorite is Teto. You know what? Valid. I really like Teto's voice. I like Miku more, just as a character in general, and her aesthetic and how cute she is and how versatile she is. But Teto is like very good. That's why like most songs nowadays for Vocaloid have either Teto or Miku, and most often both, because they are both like iconic, and also Teto has a wonderful voice. Okay, Maurice Hedgehog. It's okay, not many know. A lot of anime females always 5'2". You think so? I feel like they are even smaller. Like, at least I'm thinking about VTubers mostly. They feel like they're always smaller. Like, some of them are like below 5, and I'm like, I'm very average, aren't I?
Here.
Yep, this is the thing.
Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He won't die or anything. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B? Oh my god. Rhythm blues, I think that is? Or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Didi, R&B. I'm coming. You see, Didi is a 1970s purist. We have a protocol for this, don't worry. He has tasked people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tasked! Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be that.
They freaking teased the guy.
You should go check on him though. Alright, thanks again for the directions.
That's how I say it. Your reason I don't need higher, just said thank you, I appreciate it. Didi, geez, I wonder who that is a reference to. I actually don't know. Who is that reference to? Didi? No, wait, no. No. This game came out like 10 years ago. No. I don't think so. No. Hopefully not. I mean, this is the same game that has Dorothy, so maybe. You're actually taller than Len? Well, that is not like bragging. I don't get bragging rights for being taller than Len. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are smaller? How tall are they? I know they are turtles, but they always felt like, the size of maybe like an adult man. I never thought that they were short. I guess that makes sense. His party was going since the 1990s. No. It's not. No, it's not a reference to him. I'm pretty sure it's not. Hopefully it's not.
Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Oh my god, is that the ex-girlfriend? Because that's scary. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Oh, welcome to Valhalla. Oh. Hey, Dorothy.
What is that girl on the screen for a second?
Do not cheer! Do not cheer! Do not cheer, you're not allowed.
One second, look it up, they're pretty sure? Okay.
I believe you though, because like, they are turtles. They are mutated turtles, so it will make sense. Special guest appearance, yes it is.
Oh, hi, honey. Oh, the cheering doesn't work. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can make it work. That's weird. It's working. Oh, it's because somebody redeemed the transformation. As soon as my transformation is over, the cheering, the crowd is gonna cheer. I promise you. 4-6. Wait, let me transform that into centimeters. Give me 1 second. 462 centimeters. 137? They're freaking tiny! Oh, that somehow makes them a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it makes them feel like creepy, the Ninja Turtles. I don't know, it's the fact that they are like sized like children, I guess. It feels wrong. They feel like they should be taller. But okay. No, it's not even 150. It's 137. That's tiny, Kiwi. That's freaking tiny. Oh, forehead kiss each one. I don't like that. I don't like they are tiny. I'm having a crash out because of this information. This is curse knowledge. I have to say, just like, shut the freak up. I'm 5'2". It'd be nice to Rico. You are just struggling, huh? 150 is 5 feet. Yeah. They are teens. That is true. But like, there is like a big gap in teenhood, in like adolescence years. Like, there is like 30-year-olds are teenagers. 18, 19-year-olds.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. I did tell you that the crowd was gonna cheer, but I didn't know it was going to be a cursed crowd. Anyways, like I was saying, 13-year-olds are teenagers, and 18, 19-year-olds are also teenagers. So, like, what kind of teenagers are they? Technically, they are children. That is true. My ears. I'm so sorry. But I've now joking. The bot is struggling today. I apologize. I lowered the volume though. It shouldn't happen again. The crowd is cheering and scared. They are terrified. That is me when I see this woman. Are you okay?
I just kinda wandering here. I guess I'm a bit distracted.
Can Lilim just wander? Can I get you something?
Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that.
Right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up?
We're gonna cheat a little bit. Dorothy, Boho, drink to cheer up.
This is actually It is Piano Woman. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Listen, I've been playing this game since December, so I do not remember some details.
My cousin was 2 meters tall.
At 50! Jesus Christ, how tall is he now?
I think most of the Ninja Turtles are gonna go to 5'6"
at the most, if we are like generous to them and say, okay, they have a lot of growing up to do.
You share the same height as Cold City and Agnes.
Really?
Asian Flash and Hishi Amazon. I'm not familiar with those, but I do know Cold City and Agnes.
King Halo and Mejiro McQueen.
Goshi Grandpa. Wait, Mejiro McQueen?
That's a Uma? Because it reminds me of the name of the car, Sky. The red car.
Mejiro McQueen Uma. Oh, she's pretty. Wait, I don't know this one. No, wait, no. Is it the same I think it is?
I had the fancy one. She looks a little bit fancy.
They're 5'2".
5'2" is a very popular height, I feel.
Turtles can grow big depending on how...
Oh, yeah, that's right. They live up to 100 years. I forgot about that. Okay, so if they are teens, they do have a lot of growing to do. That's true.
She's Goldship grandfather in real life.
That is crazy that in Uma Musume universe, we have like parents and children and grandchildren and all of that. Like a whole like family tree going around. And they are not even related in, Uma, but they are related in real life.
2 meters, 10 centimeters, or 50.
That's insane. How does he handle, like, his knees, his back? Is he okay? I mean, does he do basketball? He should.
You didn't say that was Scarlet. It's the daughter of Agnes.
Really?
Scarlet, the lady from the tutorial.
Wow. The more you know.
He plays basketball.
Good. Everything is right in the world if the tall guy plays basketball. Anyways, Piano Woman. That is the one that she likes. Can I make a big one? No, I cannot. It has too many ingredients.
5 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And 3 of these. Each. Mixed.
Here you go.
This is...
Didn't you say you like having a Piano Woman whenever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down?
I did? Wait, I did! You actually remember such a thing! You're so sweet!
I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal Piano Woman. Glad I was wrong.
Also, what day is Friday and Saturday in the week?
What do you mean what day it is in the week?
Hear me out, Liquid eats his own... Hear me out, Liquid eats this on stream? See meme?
Okay, let me see. What did you send on Discord? What kind of course thing did you send? Let's see.
Meme. What is this like? Oh, okay. Is it on memes or in Lico memes? anything. You are so nice to Dorothy, even cheating to make her happy. Literally cheating to make her happy. See memes? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Never miss a post for joke. What is that? Wait, let me mute the audio. Is that soup with just jalapenos, or what the hell is this? Okay, it's not soup. Oh. Okay, yes, it is soup. I mean, it looks spicy, but also like kinda yummy. Oh my god, more spice. Okay, so it's spice on spice with more spice. I see. I would probably die, even though I'm Peruvian, so you know, I have some spice resistance because of my mom, but probably will die. Yeah, I think so. It is chili. That's something I will eat. Are you okay? Do you like your stomach? Do you like your stomach? My mom really likes spicy food too, but I have some resistance to it, like more than the average Argentinian, I'll tell you that, but not to the level for Korean food, like for Korean spicy food. They are out of this world. Like, what's spicy for them, like even slightly spicy for them, could kill a person outside of Korea, I think. Also, now I'm curious, since you're from Peru, it's from Spanish or similar to Argentina? Yeah, we speak very often, very similar. Yeah, I will say. Obviously, we have different, dialect, but yeah. I was actually born in Argentina, but my entire family is Peruvian, so I am a weird mix-up. Like, culturally, I feel closer to Argentina because, like, I grew up here, but, all my family, literally everyone is from Peru. With some Italian and Spain mixed in, because Italy and Spain are always here. We all have like that mixed up. I eat ajis like cherries. Okay, yeah, my cousin does that the same. She really likes eating peppers, ajillas, like they are apples, literally. That is Szechuan chili. Szechuan? Is that the right pronunciation? I can swallow that whole. Hey, do you like your stomach? Again, I have to ask this to everyone who says they are willing to. Italians and Spanish, the word for cheese is the same. Queso? Really? I think you're closer to Kiribati to Delenn, but to each their own. What do you mean by that? Also, be lucky you vocalize. Oh wait, you mean because of... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like, no, you're not gonna handle the spice, but you are actually being nice. I am sorry, I have trust issues. Also, be lucky you were colonized by Spain. Imagine you were colonized for France. I mean, our cooking will still be nice, like our gastronomy, but it's true. Like, imagine speaking French. Poor French people. I'm sorry, Shu, if you're here, I apologize. Shu is one of my mods, and he speaks French. And so East Asian. Oh god, okay, yeah, no, you are made for that. Okay, I'll respect it. Okay, your stomach can't handle it. I know my limits. I will die. But that's the kind of food that one of my favorite characters in BL eats. Oh yeah, I already read this.
So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that.
French is the saddest language. I mean, they do have like sometimes I think French sounds pretty. When it's in songs, when you hear a French song, it sounds pretty. But then you try to understand their grammar and stuff, and then it's like, you know what? Freak this language. I'm from India. Oh, okay, understandable then. I'll respect you guys being able to eat that. I don't think I could. My mom maybe. My cousin definitely. She will like eat this shit up. Like all my family in Peru will definitely like have no problem with this. But I was raised here, so yeah.
Do you enjoy the... I don't know what she said, I'm sorry.
Oh, did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret?
No, but don't go around telling everyone around about that. Oh yeah, because she was just drinking a soda and she ended up charging my boss only the soda for keeping company to Jill at night. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
It is.
Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention, it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot.
So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Yeah. Do you wanna know more about it?
Do you wanna tell me about it?
I brought it up enough times already, I think. She already told like 10 people.
No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it.
Thanks. Although I wonder for a while, do you really understand death?
Oh, that's a good question. Eat the Carolina Reaper on stage. What even is that? Do I even want to know? Okay, Atom. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Thank you for lurking. Have a good one tomorrow. And Sensun hit. No, she's being nice. I think she's being nice because she knows that she's grieving. So, you know, she's chill. Sorta. Kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collecting source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We don't have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. Well, we have built-in warnings. The mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that I don't mind it, but we do fear death. And we don't wish it on anyone.
Also, this music is going crazy with this dialogue.
In fact, that was the argument used to abolish the whole 3 laws thing.
You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history.
Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. That is a good way to see it. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. The 3 laws of robotics are, I knew this. The 3 laws of robotics. One of them was you cannot hurt humans, but the other 2? You always have to listen to them, maybe? I forgot the other one. Wait, let me Google that. The 3 laws of robotics. There we go. A robot must not harm humans, yeah, that one. Must obey orders, yeah, unless in conflict with the first law, and must protect its own existence. Oh, unless it conflicts with the first 2. I need to cleanse myself soon? What does that mean? But I'll endure any stench. Go to shower! Just to basking you longer, I'll purify myself after your streamers, and then when every moment away from your streamers. Go to take a shower, 5. You're stinky. Go shower. I'll be here still. I'll be here for at least 2 more hours. Don't worry. Also, with me typing in Yandere, why isn't there a horror movie about it? A Yandere serial killer for a streamer? There's at least video games about it, but not movies, I think. At least for now, but I'm sure it's gonna get there. But yeah, there's games like that. Can harm human? Oh, I had the 3 laws here all the time. I googled them, but they were here. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieve self-awareness? Who in their right mind will abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? Oh, buddy, if only you knew.
If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago.
I think it was the book, Can Robots Dream About Sheep, maybe? And it seems now, Lico, I tend to take 20 minutes to take a bath, 22 to be exact. You have an exact amount of time that you use to take a bath? I mean, don't let me stop you. I think you should go take a bath. I'll be here in 22 minutes, don't worry. Damn, if Dorothy's alive, do you think she did it with ChatGPT? No, how could ChatGPT do it? No, I don't think so. But with humans, yes, all the way.
However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. Unlike many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor.
Wow, you're a nerd.
Okay, kick her out! Look who's talking.
Let's change the subject a bit though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know?
It's a tad small though, sorry about that.
And your cat is so cute! What was his name again?
Fore.
It is Fore or Fori. Or? Do you think she did it for both?
For both, in what sense?
Honestly, I'm putting it. Cat and Dorothy is definitely. Oh yeah, I think she said that she goes both ways. Yeah, she does.
Hey, why Fore? I fear if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell Fore! It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you run into.
I don't get this reference because I don't play golf. And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay. You can say it's foreplay.
Yeah. It was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lillian kid that wanted to transcend.
What? A movie character or something?
Sure, let's go with that.
Huh?
Do you want anything else?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I like.
Okay then.
What will Dorothy order? I don't know. Let me cheat again. Hydrate. Okay, fine. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, she probably can. Yeah, I mean, they are all mentioning Piano Woman, but since she mentioned the Sugar Rush before, I'll just give her a Sugar Rush. 4. Chill. Big Sugar Rush. Big. All mixed.
Here you are.
This one's pretty basic, huh?
First drink ever created on this system. Still a favorite of the people up till today.
Can't blame them. I still can't believe you actually remember what I said about the Piano Woman. Not like I googled it or anything.
It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I wondered for a while though, why do you keep coming back here? It's a shitty place.
For you, of course.
Come again?
Why else would I come if not for to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There is also the bar. The way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street. I'm always at a win-win situation.
I see. It was weird to see you down though. Especially since you're always so lively.
Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
Well, my mom... Guardian. I was going to say her mom. She's in by, she's Pam. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I misremembered. But yeah, I remember that she said that she also likes girls. But yeah, Pam. Well, my mom... Guardian asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually... tiring.
Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilium after they are deployed until they reach maturity, huh?
Yep, and I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collected source grow faster.
So, what's wrong with your Guardian?
Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Oh, damn.
Huh? Dead daughter?
I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrary coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't though, or at least not consciously. At times she will just stop doing something or return a gift she's given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later I make a living pretending to be someone else in the bathroom.
How's that?
Well, most of the time my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not like I want to watch horror movie with you and chat for Halloween or anything, baka. Baka! But I guess I was wondering if you wanted to try that new one, Obsession? Obsession? I haven't heard about it. The one about a guy who wishes for a girl to like him, but then she turns into a total psycho yander? That sounds exciting. Are you going to answer me or just sit there like an idiot? I'm reading! Okay. I may consider it. That sounds good. We watched a horror movie for Halloween, so definitely we could watch that one. Obsession. We'll do it again at the we'll do go to the point. I mean, a movie doesn't have to be good for us to watch it, but yeah, I could. Please put it on the suggestion for community events. Community suggestions, I think is the name of the channel on Discord, so I can remember to search for it. What is this game? It's called Valhalla. It's a bartender simulator. Oh, sorry, a cyberpunk bartender simulator where you play as a bartender in the year 20... I think it's the 23rd century or something like that, so in the future. And you meet a lot of futuristic characters that you can, get closer to and meet and like chat and stuff. It's pretty chill. It's actually a visual novel. Sometimes you mix drinks, but that's all the gameplay. Is it good? I think it is. Oh, you mean the movie? Yeah. I suggest rent a... Not that one! You got a warning from the mods. Honestly, valid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that. But on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character. Not because I'm the one that roleplays as little girls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute.
What is the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it?
Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her sad.
Did you try talking with her?
How so?
Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not that kind to...
Oh my god, I cannot read today.
I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is.
I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up though.
Keep it in mind at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture.
To hell with Rent a Girlfriend. You get it, Unknown. That's what I'm saying. I do not want to watch... I mean, slop with friends, watching slop with friends can be fun, but not Rent a Girlfriend. There is better slop. There is better bad stuff to watch. Should we watch Yamada and the Seven Witches? I feel it's just because the guys kiss guys. Yeah, they kiss guys sometimes. The girls kiss girls sometimes. It is fine. It's just very like, it's very obviously like, in a jokey manner. So it's not like my type of thing necessarily. But it can be interesting. I don't know it.
I wanna know, I haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well then, I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You wanna come?
Really?
If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is.
Yeah, I've done worse in alleys. Let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break.
Alright. I'm taking my little breaky break. Okay, let's save. Oh, here. Now it's safe to keep playing. I wish I could see the full illustration that I can see a little bit of in the background.
Want one?
Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Oh, shut up.
Now you're a little girl.
I always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks. No, smoking seriously messes with my air filters, and they are a hassle to replace. Don't mind me though. Smoke to your heart's content.
Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is.
Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham.
Graham?
She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently she suffered from non-imagined rejection of her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck. Jesus Christ! All the time with Dorothy. Don't say it like that, please. That sounds a little bit, not what I'm doing right now. We're just chilling. Also, hey Meliko, will you do the genocide route of Undertale? I did say that I was gonna do the genocide route in Undertale. Yes, someday I will. I need to prepare myself to get my butt kicked by both Undyne and Sans. That's gonna take at least 3 or 4 streams probably. I love how few streams ago she said the most unhinged things that when offered to smoke, she's like, no, I am a kid. She basically said, I'm okay with her job, but I draw the line on smoking. I mean, if it's because of, her having, since she's a robot, it makes sense that smoking messes up with her, inner parts. So I think it makes sense. But yeah, using the excuse of a little girl is kind of crazy. They're not going to prepare emotionally. Oh, no. Emotionally, I'm already there. I already did commit some crimes in Deltarune. I apologize, in Deltarune, so yeah.
What was her daughter's name?
I don't know. I never asked, really.
Oh my god,
Is she the mom of my ex-girlfriend, or of Jill's ex-girlfriend? Are you okay? I'm reading fear... Or is that surprise? It's hard to tell.
I'm fine. Yeah, wait, red?
Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, you sure you're fine?
Yeah. Scare or surprise, she's not wrong though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hase? Or Hayes?
Hayes is just my artistic name. Sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I try other names though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Grimm. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal thing came out of nowhere and stuck me cold.
So, what was your legal name then?
That was a reference to something, but I didn't get it. Rebecca Dorothy Willow Grimm. Oh my god. A bit of a mouthful, if you ask me. I'm Latina, buddy. That will not surprise me.
So Dorothy's actually your second name? Shall I call you something like Becky then?
People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name, and I always get caught.
Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name?
Yep. Only my mom, Guardian, calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others.
What about Willow?
Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first.
Hold on, so your real name in short will be Rebecca Willow?
Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it, if you ask me.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Stop it! It'd be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden. What? That was the anger I read just now. Lots of anger. I know you said warrior, but you said warrior? like the Mario character because of your accent. Yeah, I meant warrior. But yeah, it could be my accent.
I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey.
Weird, huh? How can you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours?
I have an uncle that always called me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us minded though, because he's calling us what he thinks we are called instead of mixing us up. That and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe the effect is true for your clients too.
How so?
Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you are you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character. That is true.
Hi, Alejandro! Привет! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So you're saying they go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay?
Sounds too far-fetched.
Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. Don't want to keep up all of your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow.
Bye. I need to remember to buy more cigars.
That's nice. Okay, let me change up some music. Neon light nights. Oh, I already kept that. Well, I'm so bad at I'm mixing up the music, actually. And I wish I could get more like music. Shadows, is that there? No. Oh, Snowfall. Where is Your Love is a Drug? Oh my god, I didn't have it in the playlist! Yeah, you're right, thank you. It wasn't in the playlist, that is terrible.
Back. Did I miss something?
Did you finish your Mamusme? How was the end of Latina Tamamo Cruz? I am not also Tamamo Cruz goes crazy. But I mean it was pretty good. It was very emotional. It was also very like, you know, it is a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a trial of what's to come, and it sounds like it's gonna go a little bit crazier. So that's fun. It was pretty good. I'm suffering from a terrible hangover, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh, Marta, you're doing fine. I'm sorry about the hangover. I mean, it's like somebody is having too much vodka or something. Am I right? But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I was a little bit sleepy. Now I'm a little bit more energized. So I'm doing good. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. Very happy that it's a weekend, by the way. Super stoked. Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year. Not really, not.
Alright. Going out?
I'll have a word with Go-Go outside. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated.
Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Sei.
Sei! Good evening, Jill.
How are you doing?
The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. Oh, she has PTSD. Girly!
How about your injuries?
My bones are healing nicely. My wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today?
Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today. But I wanted to come here for a while.
I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside.
Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me.
Ah, I see. What an overprotective girlfriend.
I think the MC for the next Uma will be Inari. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if she's going to be the next main character or if she's going to be a new rival for Oguri. But maybe. I like how the connecting thread for all of them is being a small country bumpkin.
What can I get you?
Something cold.
Sure.
Something cold. Type. What is cold? I guess you like sweet. Let's look for something that has like rocks. Sunshine Cloud has rocks, so let's give her that. 4 of these with option of these, rocks and blended. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eggy. I forgot about that. Yeah. Did I say something spoilery? I hope I didn't. I apologize.
Here.
Yeah, this is the one.
Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too?
It's not that it's cold. It's not that cold, actually.
Also, you're in a tank top, girly.
But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference.
So, Stella isn't with you today?
She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered.
And here I was, all ready to invite you to a party you are throwing tomorrow.
You're throwing a party too? Oh, sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time?
If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal.
I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun! Drink a couple of beers in her honor.
I will then.
By the way, just asking if you seem so chill. Are you okay with dark humor on chat? As long as it's not offensive. Nothing that is like, against a minority or like anything that is, racist or stuff. I hate racism, so especially not that. But other than that, yeah.
What are Stella's Christmas parties like?
They are really big. There's a lot of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. How can there be too much food? So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Oh, she's a nice boss.
Really?
She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. What a tsundere. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party, and she most likely celebrates it big.
Interesting.
Do you like parties, Jill?
I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend though. I just don't mind going to them.
I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending, because otherwise I just stand there without anything to say. Me. That I'm not one to wear dresses, you know?
You're not?
I'm not that too ripped. They don't look cute on me. That is a lie, woman. Women with muscles in dresses are peak, and anyone who tells you the opposite is lying. Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They are too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. What a girl. Same here, just some racist joke I'm fine, but I remember in high school many students will say that the N-word, yeah, that is a bad one. I am so sorry for that. I hope that you weren't like, too. Because the thing is, with racist jokes, it's okay if it's like the minority that is making like, a joke. Like, we Latinos have a lot of jokes about like we Latinos stealing like cell phones and stuff like that. But that's because it's us. We can laugh about it. We are laughing all together. But when it's another person accusing us of being all criminals and stuff, then it's a bad thing, I don't know how to explain it. Smash this question valid as heck. Damn, Rico has a thing for muscle mommy. I don't have a thing for muscle mommy. I just feel like ripped women are allowed to wear cute stuff too. I'm sorry, I'm very adamant about this topic because recently they came up in Overwatch. They came up with very cute girly skins for a bunch of characters. Well, not a bunch, but like a couple. And one of them is one of the muscle women. And some people were like, "Oh, it doesn't fit her. Why is she wearing that?" And it's like she looks cute as heck, and you can see her muscles, so she looks cool as well. So shut the heck up. I don't know why people are so adamant about like if a woman is like fit or like muscly, she's not allowed to wear cute stuff. That is like super fake. Shut up, Five. Rico's based. Exactly. Thank you for understanding.
They are too embracy too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing.
But I bet you look good in a dress, Jill.
It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that.
Understandable. Arms are like the most difficult part to like make fit. Like when you are not confident with your arms, that you really can tell.
We all have a complex, huh?
I mean, even Stella has her own.
That's hard to imagine.
Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. You shouldn't be telling me this, I think.
Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact.
Chill, honey.
Actually, it's the opposite.
The opposite kind of complex, I mean.
Oh, she feels she's too big.
Oh, okay. I don't feel any sympathy. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest.
Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah.
Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes.
Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've never seen her... I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never care enough to ask the specifics.
She binds.
That's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those,
drills.
They look a bit drilly, don't they? Teto. She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest.
She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery?
Honestly, yeah, that is also valid. Because she also kinda likes having that size. Okay? So she's conflicted. Honestly understandable. It is difficult to come to terms with your body sometimes. Then boob talk, are you sure that's okay? But what Dorothy says, you believe you will get me and... Listen. She said her, like, she looks like a literal, like, she said an age that was below 18 by a lot. So, I am not saying that out loud in my own voice, okay, buddy? To be fair, I'm not gay, but Dio actually. Okay, fine. And see bias because shut up. Because she also kinda likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom. And Miss Carmen is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence. And a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction will feel like betraying her?
Huh.
I'm making it sound like she's hiding Jacobs or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size will be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill?
Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you?
Yes, no? It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. That is a lie, woman. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs will help with that.
You're fine, don't worry.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything else?
Do you have something non-alcoholic?
I do, give me a sec.
Do I? Do I have? I guess something optional. Okay, yeah, Sugar Rush has optional one, so I'm gonna give her a big Sugar Rush and mix. Looking to mommy, I guess that's what she feels like. He's suddenly taking my money. Thanks.
You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you?
It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least makes my legs go numb. That is not normal. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts starts sounding funnier than it really is. Okay, a quick side note. I don't drink alcohol because of, well, number one, I don't like the taste of it. I feel like all alcoholic beverages just taste like medicine. They taste bad for me. But also, I really don't see the point in getting drunk, to be honest. Like, I know a lot of people, like, you know, have more fun, quote unquote, drinking, but I don't need it. Like, last weekend, I went to see my friends and we were like crying in laughter by just being ourselves. We didn't have any alcohol, but we were like playing Uno and getting like, at some point a friend was like holding like easily 40 freaking cards in her hands and we were laughing so hard at it, and I was like, I don't need alcohol to have a good time. So yeah, I don't see the point either, honestly. Like, I respect people who like alcohol. I'm not gonna, like, you know, look down on you, but I do not get it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, Moshi? Is that your name? Moshi-chan. Thank you. I don't know if that's... Is that Chinese or Korean? I was gonna say arigato, but I don't know if you're Japanese. I don't think that is Japanese. Wait, maybe it is. Moshi is a... Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Rico. What? I'm not gonna say que. I'm gonna say que pasa, Kiwi? Alcohol isn't there to make you happy. It's to make you not sad. But I don't need alcohol for that. If I don't want to feel sad, I just like do something I really like. Or like, well, sometimes I'm too busy to feel sad. When I feel sad, you know what I do? I watch something that will make me cry and I cry my eyes out. Like, I super freaking cry super hard and then I feel better. I don't know how to explain it. I just get it out of my system by embracing it or something. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can score. Okay, buddy. Okay. Not the NTR supporting. What's so good about not being able to control yourself?
That's a good question, actually.
Usually people like feeling numb because the numbness helps them forget their problems. Okay, there it is.
Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there is a portion of people that can't afford food, or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. I guess. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures.
It's there so I can use it to roll higher charisma checks. No! Liquid courage in D&D. Okay, you know what? That's also valid. Don't cry, Moshi. I apologize if I didn't get your name right. Imagine a drunk Liko, she will be laughing like crazy. I think I will be either the jiggly type of drunk, so like hee to everything, or I will like slur all my words and then like fall asleep. Like I will be like, yeah, fine guys. And then I will fall asleep like in the freaking stream, and that will be it. So that's why I cannot ever make like a drinking stream. Also because I don't drink alcohol, of course. But if I did, I think I would be a very lame drunk. Some people are like fun drunks. I am not. I'm not.
Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes.
Miko is a fishing type of... I'm not. I wouldn't fish like even like... I don't fish when I'm not drunk. Much less when drunk. I would probably fall into the water or something. And she gets amnesia. Shut up. I don't. The Mama Liko will reveal dogs. Literally, she will show up and she will be like, Liko de las Nieves Tejada, etc, etc. Drunk Rico stream when? That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be a fun stream. I will fall asleep after like a drink or something. And that wouldn't be fun. Just me like... Wait, let me... Like that will be the whole stream. That is not fun. Is alcohol only elevates the inner you? So I'm just very sleepy, I think. I mean, I didn't even have proof that I will be that kind of drunk. There's an amnesia. I do not go fishing! Because a cowboy drunk, despite being Latina, she will have a Texan accent. How does that work? Also, I sent a screenshot of the fishing gacha from Guilty. Oh my god, don't tell me there is actually a fishing gacha. There is not a fishing gacha, shut up. Where is it though? In Gaming Talk? Oh, that's Uma. Oh my god, Iggy! Did you get 2 ASS in a single pull? Oh, this was probably guaranteed, right? What the heck is that? Oh my god. Not the freaking fishing stats. I don't know what that is. What those little symbols are. What do you even fish for in that place? I will watch Rico's live stream? That sounds... Come on. Okay, besides you and maybe a couple more, who will watch it, honestly? That would be boring. Osaka, who makes you more confident? I know a streamer who's very introverted, but when she drinks, she's very social. That is cool for her. That is a good thing for her. I unfortunately saw a streamer who, I was like, oh my god, they seem cool. Let me see their stream. And the one stream I got is a stream where she got drunk and then she started playing a video game and she was like getting like progressively more upset and she ended up like crashing out a little bit on stream and then she had to apologize and be like, I'm never doing a drinking stream again. I think she overdid it. I think she drank too much. So that's also the other side of drinking streams. Some of them can be very fun, but others can be pretty, if you don't know how you conduct yourself when drunk, then you probably shouldn't do it. You should like have a little bit more experience and probably you need to have a limit or somebody around who will tell you, okay, that's enough, you know? How is Guilty Gear? I played it. I managed to learn a combo and then I forgot and then I keep forgetting which one is like the strong slash and which one was the weak slash and stuff like that. But it was fun. I really liked it. I really liked the styling as well. I'm waiting for the DLC to go on sale so I can get the metal singing girl. I forgot her name. Ephinia, I think is her name. And probably the other battle passes as well, just to check out the other heroes, the other characters. I got sleep in the Rico sleep stream. I can say I sleep with Rico. Don't say it like that. I mean, you could, but. Thanks for your lobby character and your multiplayer lobby. You can customize your home some colors for your character. Medics, god damn it. I bet Drunk Lico will destroy her PC. No, I literally built this PC with my own hands. I will never. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm trying to get cool with Bridget and today I start learning Giovanna. I hope that you can learn through getting your butt kicked. You're gonna get better. Elfet. Okay, thank you. I love getting drunk. That's why I don't drink, because I hate it. Ark! Don't talk about yourself like that! Shakes you like a maraca. You're not allowed to hate yourself, because otherwise I'll shake you like a maraca even harder. Stardew Valley is on sale. We shall definitely get it. I have it! Who do you think I am? I have my face. I have my Stardew Valley face, by the way. For a while, I will only play Stardew Valley. Like, I have like only 60 hours on Stardew Valley on Steam. I want you to know that those 60 hours were I think 3 days. No, not 3 days. I'm sorry. That's on a... Like, I probably, for a while, for a few days, for a week, I woke up, played Stardew Valley, went to sleep. Woke up, played Stardew Valley, went to sleep. And then I was like, okay, no, I cannot keep doing this. I need to stop. So I try to limit myself on Stardew Valley by just playing with friends and stuff like that in servers. And that's it, because I feel like it will consume my life if I go back to it on my own, you know? But I had a long time playing with mods and stuff. It was very fun. Also, will you apologize for saying number? I've never said the number voluntarily. Can I hate myself and be myself, or should I be mean to you? None. None. But if you have to pick, then be mean to me, because I can't fight back. Also, my apologies. I kind of went on a tangent. I'm going back to the game now. I'm the rank 1 narcissist. How does that work? Apparently I love it because for the worst part is that I also like funded my economy a lot by fishing, honestly. I'm always condemned to fishing in games. I can hate myself because I love myself more than anyone else loves me so much. That's what I think selfish. I hate myself out of that. How does that? That does not make any sense. Stop. You're confusing me. Also, how will a gnome shake somebody like a I am not a gnome! Gnome? I don't know if gnome is here, but that's the only gnome here. I'm a magical girl.
Yeah, I've seen that firsthand.
I'm sorry, I completely lost the train of thought. What were we talking about?
The world has an ugly side
Nobody deserves to be part of. Alright, white people drink and stuff, right.
There's also a matter of addiction, you know. You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked.
Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? That's a change of conversation, of topic. Sun Tzu, the art of confusion. You actually like got a master's degree in confusion. Like you actually made me hit myself like in Pokemon where the Pokemon is confused. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm surprisingly close to free to. Oh well, do feel free to tell me what you want when you get there.
Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, boss, Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it.
Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now.
Oh, don't tell her that, please.
If you ever throw something like that again, let me know. You hear?
Sure.
Guess I'll save. Let's go!
Hey, say.
Yeah?
What do you plan on doing now?
I'm gonna take one last errand before going home.
No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded at all?
To be honest, I don't know. I never prepare a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school.
Oh, your love is a drug. Let's go. This is my jam.
I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it.
Oh.
But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous. But I'm still here. I'm still standing. I skipped my bath. Go take a bath! My food, everything. You hear me? Chores can run. No! All that is your stream. Put me on like speakers or something and go do your stuff. Please, I'll be here. I'll be here. Also, all I'm saying is, Say is like so fucking hot. Can I have you as my bodyguard? I'm honestly joking. I mean, she is very hot. I give you that. But honestly, all the others in Valhalla, most of them at least, are very hot. It's my jam. I found it. I already put it on my toast and ate it. Best song. Yum, 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 yum. Eats it. I was joking, but I love how concerned you are. You have to do your chores. Take a shower. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll figure it sooner or later.
That is not nice to know.
Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party.
Please come again.
Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, that was quick. Damn, they're flying. My mom is awake. She scared me. I think she dropped something. You'll be the those vessels, sis. I mean, maybe Kiwi can give you a half. Can you give you half? What? I don't know if I understand that one.
Oh, hi, Mr. Detective.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, won't you?
Alright. Something strong for Mr. Detective. Perhaps something melly. Let's give them a gut punch. For real, though. 10. Let's give him a big one. 10 of this, 2 of this, and a bunch of caramel trying.
Mix and aged. Reddit. Honestly accurate.
Nico, maybe someone in chat can give you house. Shut the freak up. Also, I'm gonna finish that emote someday.
Here you go. Yes, this'll do. So what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be in the area.
Actually, I think he should be more like a. Actually, I think he should be more like that, right?
What kind of work?
Tracking someone. A gun for hire.
What about the girl? Crimson something?
I'm tracking that girl. Oh, thank you. My posture is fine, don't worry.
Didn't you just get out of that job?
I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and... well, I just couldn't refuse again. I think that's one of the them. Is it? Is it really?
Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as middleman to look for some murderer.
Say, how safe is this place?
We are protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone.
Okay then, wait, soundproof walls? Why?
Did you see those vending machines outside? They are quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls.
He looks like Peter Griffin. Actually. I think I want to live devs, but you will definitely be a good old sister. I'm glad that you think so. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't have any siblings. I mean, I have a half brother, if that counts, but he's older than me. Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender?
Nope.
He's some big name from Kanyevania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to glitch cities, nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Huh? Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. What? They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction, and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection.
Uh-huh.
Well, turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left some years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since.
He could be lying, you know.
Doubt, man. I did my research. She really is his daughter.
Why didn't you figure that out earlier?
I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source will be too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier.
I see. Can I get you anything else?
Huh. What about a cobalt velvet?
Okay.
A cobalt velvet for Mr. Detective here. I am not sci-fi built enough to understand all that, but you know what? Good for you, buddy. 10 of these. All rocks and mix. No, I don't think it was rude, otherwise I wouldn't have said anything, don't worry. You will be the type... Hey, what the fuck are you watching? Oh, you listen to Brain Rot? I wouldn't judge them for being like, you know, a little bit of a little bit of a shit poster. I myself, I'm not like, you know, I'm not free of that. Introduced to Pixie or no Hatsune Miku. I mean, I will make them listen to Hatsune Miku, that is true. Let me know you're looking. Oh, very magical. Oh, you know that I had a command.
Here you are.
Oh, you actually did it.
Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay?
No.
So what made you accept the contract anyways? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time.
He told me he wanted to see her again one last time. Or, at the very least, deliver her a message.
He could have been lying.
Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I feel like I couldn't say no. I
I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright. Oh dang. You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. Oh my god. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So, how is the search going? I'm very close to finding her. The girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to the her from before the Branca incident, though she seems slower, somehow. Either she's let her guard down, or something else is happening. What would you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. It's 1 a.m. but fine, I'll shower. Finally! Maybe study, do chores, but you are all that much. Stop! I will miss your stream ever, don't you dare. Please go do your homework and take a shower, you're stinky. Poor Reddit mode. Yeah, that is a dark story, dang. I didn't see it coming. I'm surprised that Jill just brushed it off. I'm guessing that she's just like, like, okay, still fuck this guy. I don't know, I think she doesn't like him very much. Just won't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I gotta walk back to where before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. Not working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Whee! Party! Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Jill, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. Oh, I know this small party is what you needed. Oh, boss is so cute. I need Jill and boss to date. I want them to date. Come on, we can score, boss. Dana, don't you have to go to the cinema tomorrow? Oh, me? Yeah, I do, but don't worry about it. I'll be able to handle it. It's not that early. It's like in the mid-afternoon. The thing is that the trip is a little bit long, but I'll handle it. Don't worry. I can go on for at least another hour. Curious, what time is it? Because we will go to the movies in the morning. Not in the morning, not in the morning. In the afternoon, don't worry. It's late, but it's not too late. That's a Fuyoshi dreamer. I'm not being a Fuyoshi right now. Like, I'm shipping girls, so like, Himelanshi was yeah, Himelanshi. That's me right now. For Yui. Oh, Himeyoshi. What is a Himelanshi? I think Himelanshi is like a mixture of Yui and Yaoi. I don't know why I always forget Himeyoshi. Merry Christmas! Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection. Santa's resurrection? As the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Red Months. Okay, the Christmas lore goes crazy. Happy holidays! Too bad that it's not, Christmas right now. I was playing on Christmas. Like, I started playing this game on December, like mid-December. It's currently May. It's May. That's all I can say. Himelanshi is a guy obsessed with Yuri. Oh, Himeyoshi is like a girl. Okay. Oh yeah, the augmented eye. That is the news. Lillian received mysterious messages. Update number 2. I live, but you breathe without me and you regret. Shut the heck up! What is this yandere act? You even think of forgetting me. I'll shoulder your pathetic work, especially because of the Olympics to everyone. 1,000 hours of good. I am not good. I mean, Jeremy, that's your shame. Shut the heck up. I haven't even played a stupid gothic game. Jesus Christ. The message have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it a prankster? Or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilim? Either way, some reports indicate that Lilim behavior has been rather unusual as of late, although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago, when Lilim advancement was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Spooky. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? Okay, this is a crazy subject line. The ones without artificial intelligence, mind you. The king of the West, Kanjie. Okay, that is definitely a reference. Kanjie, from the western nation of Kanyevania. Oh my god, is that why they called it Kanyevania? Has approximately 6,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. But is this show of quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic? I mean, those dictators from Venezuela. Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want. They don't give a shit. Mariana Zimmer, 35, told the Augmented Eye during a street interview. They're all pretty hot though. If I was him, I had done the same. Why bother with the real thing when you just made them from scratch to match your very needs? Oh my god, more as you investigate. Jesus freaking Christ, I'm pretty sure Kanyevania went through demilitarization before. I cannot talk in English tonight. Hey Kiwi, what's up? Damn, 1,000 hours of Goon, because you keep track of it. I do not have 1,000 hours of Goon. Made you look... I am timing you out. Yoro Yori is the best show this season. Yoro Yori. If you weren't a fan of Yuri... if you weren't a fan of Yuri or a slice of life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church. The Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yoro Yuri. Is this a reference to Yuri? Oh my god, I cannot say it. Yeah, there is an anime called that. One of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The polls at the popular Danger/You forum seem to be divided, however. This is such an obvious pandering. Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm going to marry Shinazu. Wake me up inside. You can catch YY every Friday on RSTV. Wanna watch it? Anime's for nerds. Just the one that loves magical girl anime. By the way, before I go, what's under there? What is under... Underwear? Underwear? I'm finishing the stream. The worst part is that I couldn't pronounce it at first. I had an exit, and then I tried again. Shut the frick. So that's embarrassing. That is like falling for like all this silliest of tricks. Like how can I know? And the worst part is that it wasn't like pretend. I actually, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. Kiramiki has a blog post. Please sit down. For the most mind-shattering blog post ever. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it. I'm happy you got a new ZZZ character in 4 pools. Congratulations, Bantam. What character did you get? I think the snake girl lady is on banner right now, or is it the Billy guy, the 5-star Billy? I'm way too used to Christmas, but the mega tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name, and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin, but I find it amazing how GC managed to replace the original festivities. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken, but here they outright changed the holiday. Well, it's not that different considering they have the same dates, but still pretty cool. Whoop, I gotta go, time to sign some books. Was it Mega Christmas or Mega Christmas? Don't know, don't care. That's the most hit parts I redeem in a single stream. That's true. That I'm going through it. That's how you know I'm going through it. Promethea. That is a snake lady, right? Wait, let me Google. Promethea. Oh, it's the naked lady. Okay. I mean, she's not naked, but you know what I mean. She reminds me a little bit of... Is this cursed? She reminds me a little bit to the protagonist of Persona 3. Like, she looks like a female version of that guy. Like, I just stole of your wealth and you're going to beg for me to get it back? Oh, watching that clip, I love how defeated you felt. Like, I just stole all your wealth and you're bowing to beg it for me back? Also, since you're a Yuri, do you know the anime? There is no freaking way I will be your lover unless have you tried it? There's no way. Oh, yeah, that one. I haven't watched it myself. I do plan to watch it eventually. I did see some discourse about a particular scene, but you know what my problem with that show is? I don't know if it's a harem Yuri anime, because I don't like harem anime, even if it's Yuri or Yaoi. I like when like couple is like only one. I do not like multiple ship teasing and ooh, she has so many girls behind her. I don't like that. I just like one couple and one couple only. I'm a shipper. I'm not like a Yuri, like craze that wants harems and stuff. Any girl can kiss any girl. No. I need to ship it. I need to care. So you definitely hate... I absolutely despise... I freaking hate love triangles. I hate them. It's okay if they are there for only a... You know, for only an arc at most. But if that's the whole plot, then I freaking hate that anime. I do not like love triangles, yeah. What can I say? I'm a shipper, so I care about the couple mainly. Okay, this one, I think I read it. Oh yeah, I think I read it. Let's save. Now let's go to freaking party. I hate the latest Dan to Dan manga arc. Is it about love triangles and stuff? In the case of love triangle, will that be a love rectangle? Well, yeah, I hate any variation that is not just like, you know, the main couple. And maybe like for a little bit, like maybe a guy who is like, oh, maybe. But then it's like, no. These two are meant to be. Like, even if it's for a little bit, for an arc at most, then okay, fine. But if it's like the whole premise of the show, like the whole time they are going to be like tussling with the main love interest, then I don't care. What happened? You already watched it, on the premise. It's a love square. Oh god. Isn't that about like catching demons or ghosts or aliens or whatever? What do you mean it's a love square? Also, is it a love square that is there the whole time? Because I haven't watched Dan yet. In the case of Rent a Girlfriend, I will love a rectangle. It will be a love rectangle. It's just a mess, honestly. It doesn't even have a shape. It's just a mess. It's just a glorified soap opera. It's there for the last arc. Oh, that sucks. Oh god. Also, like, the couple is very defined. It's the main girl and the one with the one that has like a Gyaru kind of fashion style. I forgot her name. Momo, I think it's her name. It's very obvious that it's just two. So why drag it? You know, why make a love square? Nobody gives a shit. Well, no, some people do actually eat it up, but I do not get it. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Jill are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time?
I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow.
And you, Jill? I don't have that many clothes to begin with.
You people depress me. We're all losers. Okay, fine. Please go shower. Please, I'm begging you.
Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, Alma's here.
You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly.
Welcome to wait.
They are laughing at my ass. Hi, Okie dokie. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope that you have fun here.
Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what it is.
Shut up. It's become a reflex. Honestly, I don't blame her. When you work in customer service and you have like a greeting or a protocol or something, you have that shit ingrained in you. Like, I don't blame her.
Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her?
Rivet sweaters get a free pass.
Why? Silly question, never mind.
Because it's hot. Checking in. Please tell me Jill and Boss got together. Not yet! Not yet! I'm like begging.
Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice?
Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside.
Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma?
Setting up the food warmer.
The what?
I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up like a microwave. Why not just get a microwave? Thank you for login. Same, Gnome. Anytime, I'm sure.
It's an information bubble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh, so you bought infomercial stuff too?
Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts.
Well...
Dynamic entry!
Finally, at least somebody came after me.
Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour?
Dorothy!
Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny.
You're taking her side now?
Jealous?
You wish.
You don't need to fight for me.
Or not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry.
Great idea. Oh my god, I cannot make male voices. God damn it. Book.
Oh, hello, Jill.
Soldier, you're late. Hey, G. Those are the dogs.
See, that's how you greet people. You shut it.
I'll go help. I'll go help Sweater Pops. Sweater Pops.
Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh.
Alright, we're all here so we can start. Yo, Anchorage.
Alma?
I know what I said. How's the food doing?
It's doing well, but I'll take a bit.
Can't you speed it up? Honestly, that sounds worse than an oven. Why not just put it in the oven? I guess they don't have an oven. This is a bar, not a restaurant.
I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that bitch.
So how long?
15 minutes or so. A bell will ring with the time when the time comes.
Was that your brother just now? It was me making the what's up? Me turning off the voice filter. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play truth or dare. Oh god damn it, what are we? High schoolers.
What?
Help us. Oh, that's the hitman.
Oh, boss, games are for carrots. I'm in. Sure, I'll play.
Sounds fun. As long as that must stay away from me. As long as that must stay away from me.
Oh, the mutt, the dog.
That'll make time pass faster.
You'll play.
Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either truth or dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenge until the other person complies. That's it. Jill!
Oh, yes!
You start. Pick someone.
Let's see.
Play the portrait of the person you want to pick.
Okay, who do we pick?
Oh my god, I want to pick Dana just because she's the boss, you know? Can I dare her to, like, date? Go on a date with Jill? Okay, let's try. You.
Okay, boss.
Dare boss to go out with us as a joke. I was planning on doing that. I picked Dare.
There, suplex Jill. Suplex go.
Sucker! Alright, Gillian Newt, get up.
Ouch, who?
Truth or dare?
There?
I dare you to lift Jamie with one hand.
You just wanted to ask me something, right? Okay then, truth.
I don't think that's how truth or dare works. It is not, but don't worry about it. I dare you to live a long and fulfilling life with me. I dare you to, like, adopt a dog with me, live together happily for the rest of our lives. Did you or did you not have a brief stint as bodyguard to a certain Madame Laverne 6 years ago? What? Stint as bodyguard? I'm guessing that she's asking about his past, right?
Huh? 6 years ago? I don't think so. I don't even know any Madame Laverne.
Alright, that's one possibility off the list.
Alright then,
Me, pick me!
You, the dog.
Come on! There, right there, you!
No, I'm the one that dares you.
Bring it on!
Roll.
Serious, sir!
You're not rolling.
Serious, sir! I love the dog. So silly.
Whatever, you did it.
Woohoo! Alright, Jay. Truth or dare?
Truth. Are those things on your head your ears?
Huh?
Your twin tails.
No, they're not. Oh, I see.
I wonder how long until the food is done.
Click on the port. Okay, I feel like we've been bothering the. Okay, I think we should go for Alma. Probably either Alma or Dorothy, since they are both not. They both haven't played yet, so I'm gonna go for Alma.
Alright then, Alma. I'll pick Truth.
She'll pick Alma, who chose Truth.
What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your arms?
Well,
there was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kinda threw my hand at the thief to knock him out.
true.
I think it's what you usually call a rocket punch? So you didn't throw it so much as it propelled itself towards the thief.
Yup.
And how is that embarrassing?
That is kinda cool, actually.
It was just so cartoony. It's a bit embarrassing.
It's a bit impractical too. The hand has a startup time after attachment.
Yes, but why add such a function?
Why wouldn't you add such a function?
Well, because... Boss, don't tell your arm can also...
This hand of mine is awesome!
My turn then. I'll pick Lorenzo. Gillian.
Casimiro, truth or dare?
Truth? How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours at the same length all the time? That is actually a good question. How do I... Oh? I mean, no matter when I come here, whether it's 3 a.m. or a weekday or in the afternoon on Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do that? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it. I do shave, but I use an electric razor. I set it up quite low, so... You're not saying something, but whatever. Anyways, let's see. Hey, dog. There! Then, play dead. Oh, there's not much time left. I want you to know. I always thought you were a fuckboy. I'm dead. Stupid. I'm so dead. Hey Jay, I dare you to bury me. Okay. I was joking. Don't bury me for real. I'm alive. I'm getting hungry. Okay, now we choose another one. Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Okay. I feel bad for Dorothy. She hasn't played at all. But at the same time, I feel like it would be fitting to not let her play at all. Like, at all. Like, nobody picks her. I don't pick her. She never gets a chance because she is Dorothy. I think that would be funny, honestly. I think that's what I'll do. Boss. I'll pick there. We need Dorothy. No. We don't need her there. No. We don't. Can you lift me with just your non-mechanical arm? Alright, you can! Please put me down! Well then, Jill, truth or dare? Can I really pick? Let's go with dare. Okay then, please cross your arms. Alright. Now turn a bit to the left. Huh? I mean my left. Oh! A bit more, and now stand still for a sec. Boss, is that a picture? That it is. Nope, not even same race. Sorry for the trouble. What? You are comparing me to a pig? Yup. Could I at least see it? Nope. Fine. And you don't want to see that kind of insane dare she comes out with. If you check, nobody has picked her either. Like, we're all thinking the same thing. We're all in sync. We're all like, the moment she says truth or dare, it's over for all of us. So we're not picking her on purpose. Abel? Food's ready. Finally. Let's go. She didn't play. She didn't get to play. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? 1-1? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. Oh, we're gonna have an outbreak! In sync. Exactly. We're all in this together. We all confabulated to not let her have a turn because we all know. I will get like super banned or something. I don't know. She's gonna do something super crazy. Also, we're gonna have a little ad break in a little bit. I'm gonna take the break to go for more water. Actually, let me finish my water bottle. I have only like a couple of sips left. Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas early. Yesterday, I'm sorry. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Her little sister. Good job drinking water. See, I'm a very well hydrated streamer. Good luck with that. Okay, the ad break began. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get my snacky snack, so I'll be right back.
Yum, yum, yum. I'm eating a croissant, guaso, a guaso. I'm eating a guaso. And actually missed wholesome dialogue from Dark. What? She was wholesome? How can that be? The one time when she can be like so perverted as she wishes, she's wholesome? Yum yum. How was I supposed to know? I was expecting the worst from her. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna look it up later to see what she says. I'll look it up. Don't worry.
Good luck with that.
Speaking of Rakos, how have you been doing?
Fine, I guess. All of this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of somebody you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years?
Yes, it is.
As Katyusha, or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war type. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to a war.
I guess.
Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I gotta go. Careful out there.
Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think?
Yeah, she's right.
Hey, Jill's back! Yeah, because the bar is gonna close, so this is our chance to be all together. Oh, is this a special scene? Let me while I watch. I wanna finish my quazzle. I just realized this is what's left of the moon in this, in this future. Chapter 3, Dulce. Also, Mekoso, I haven't finished it. Yum yum yum. In the future, they nuke the moon for fun. What kind of fun is that? That kind of hobby sucks, I think. It's a chocolate filled croissant? No. It's a regular one. It doesn't have any filling, but it's very yummy. Rent is due on the 30th. Oh, please make sure your account has 10,000 for rent. Jesus Christ, I don't even have half of that. The 30th. I only have 4 days left for that. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I actually do not have the money for that. And I don't even spend that much. Okay, we have to lock in. All the drinks are gonna be big. We're not serving anything that is free. We're freaking going insane now. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. Jill wants to see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You want to buy something? Woman, you have to get $10,000 in 4 days. She's cooked. I think she's cooked. Like on Elizabeth, I agree. Especially when it's like well baked. This one is very yummy. Okay, Alex dolls. You've been using that hoodie a lot lately. Shut up. Is that the boss's? I think that's the boss's hoodie. That's the hoodie that the boss left. Oh my god, I'm going insane. I need them to date. Okay, what is the freaking... What was the name of the toy? Hiramiki. Oh, Alex doll. Shop. Alex figurine. $350. Oh. Okay, fine. You kinda deserve it, I guess. You've been working hard. Oh god. We're gonna get evicted. You're so getting evicted. Okay, let's see. What is in the news? Glitch City Olympics return next year. For the 10th consecutive year, the Glitch City Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome, this time with a representative from the elusive country of Canyavania. Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors come to the country. Kanyevania's main religion, Kanyeism, this is driving me insane, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. Okay? You don't believe what happens in this cartoon. Cartoons are not for children. They are still largely colorful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now? No? But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun with numbers and fluffy tales, said a TFT producer who was asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. Stop, I rescue you, I touch your tail if I want. Oh, oops. Street race at the Motor City District leaves 2 dead. Oh god. The Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week, and the dozen of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time, it has been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, during otherwise known as the Death Lane. The Transit Police is currently investigating the deaths, as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet. The chief of the Transit Police Department, Jai Esposito, told the Augmented Eye the death of these 2 youngsters will be the last. However, that's a promise. I heard there is a defamation campaign against the district, though. I don't think they're gonna make it stop. Okay, something in Reddit. Model Warriors return to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. So useless. Julian is old and busted. I hear you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. I love how they write the internet speak. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so. The show was rather tame as far as I know. I'm going to marry Julian. Oh man, I remember watching this show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. Okay, crazy sentence. You will never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. What? Why keep trying? Never seen this show before. Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There is nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit. Is your lip trembling? No. She loves that freaking anime. Ram Slam Fighters. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's really solid product, even much better than me. Oh, I think I already read this one. Yeah. Wrestling is fake. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's save. Let's keep going. At least one more day. At least one more, right? We have to do some, you know. Amazing how I know all the words and yet I understand nothing. We have to at least proceed a little bit. Also, can I get more music? How can I get more music, actually? I have no idea. Anyways, let's go to work. Monday, December 26th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Jill is in the back sorting an ingredient shipment. And I got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye.
The dog's in charge. What?
Wait, the dog what?
Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me.
Why won't she pet the dog? What is wrong with you, woman?
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't.
You can't force a pet. Yes, you can. Dogs are. They just need to like do the little when they do the head tilt, when they do like and that's it. You are obligated by law to pet them.
Will. You called? He said Will, not Gil, not Hill.
It's pronounced Hill, by the way.
Oh. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then?
These jokes.
Shut up. Who? Me or Will?
Ugh.
You go back to whatever you were doing. Alright. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go! The fuck just happened? Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Valhalla. Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy, whatever that means.
No, pets are earned, and they earn it by just being little dogs.
Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know? So it's all an act then. Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Wouldn't you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. Virgilio wants a bleeding Jane for some reason.
Isn't that weird? I guess it's weird because he usually uses like you have to guess what the heck he wants. It's gonna be big because I need to pay rent. You don't understand. I'm kind of homeless. Yeah, skip. How do you pet every dog you come across? I try, but obviously if it has an owner, I don't. I will need to ask for permission. But if the dog is like, roaming around, then I will. As long as it's a friendly dog. There's some neighborhood dogs that are very friendly and you can pet them. I actually wish I had a dog. I mean, not that I don't want my cat. I want the cat and a dog, but the problem is we don't really have a fence for the front yard, so it wouldn't be safe. But eventually we're gonna get a fence for the front yard, and then maybe I'll think about adopting a doggy.
A bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing.
I'm actually a dog person, by the way. I have a cat because, well, she just, a friend of my mom was like, my cat had kittens. Do you want one? And my mom was like, yes, sure. And that's how I ended up with a cat. But I am actually a dog person.
So, tired of putting on an act. Care to explain? It's a long story, and I honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? That is a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're here. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Yeah? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention. But then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. You gave me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure, something spicy.
Huh. I wonder what his deal is. I don't remember if I learned much about his lore. I guess I'll give him this thing. Bloomlight. Let's make it big. 8 of this one, 2 of this one, 4 of this one, 6 of this one, 8 on the rocks and mix.
Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Well, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures.
And vice versa, by the way. Oh, hiccups, I'm sorry. And vice versa, by the way.
Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I am not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with passion. Do you like it? Lots, not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal.
Honestly, I'm more of a mild spice lady myself.
I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I shall apologize for my behavior. And thank you at that.
Oh, he's actually being way too nice. I don't know how to react to this.
Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be, it might not.
Ew, mysterious. To be fair, mild spice for Latino is don't help for no Latino. I think you're right, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities or sordid pasts. Kill... Jamie, you... did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and I came to this alley. Huh, again. Again? In my time here, I've heard avoided people ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law though. We had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more of an active predator? I don't know. Actually, a troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there is a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I shall start rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be a buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it.
Something bitter. Hey, he's really varying his stuff. Let's get him a suplex. Yeah. 6 of these. Oh, actually, 8 of these. 6 of... No, wait. No, I made a mistake. No. Okay, 8 of this. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, I can do it. 8 of this. 6 of this and 6 of this. Okay, I did it. On the rocks and next.
Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't.
I don't think it's weird.
Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another Catwoman? No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. I'm trying to connect the dots, but maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, they come running. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. You again. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? God punch. Okay. God punch for the silent detective. Is he okay? God punch. Can I make it big? Yes, I can. 10, 2, and optional. 8, mixed. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why would I? Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everybody keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. Oh, because he looks like a... Oh, what was the name of these guys? Give me a sec. I'm gonna get it. A hipster. He looks like a hipster. I remember that it was like a movement, question mark? An internet movement of people who were like against mainstream or whatever. So yeah, he does look like it actually. He has the... I think the checker pattern was like something that was like a signature look for them. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. All he's missing is the fedora. Oh my god, no, the fedora will complete the mod, the Reddit mod look, honestly. Just a season. A season of consumerism crazed. Which he really needs, yeah, to like hide that shining, balding head. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season was slowly become slave to the corporations over time. I mean, it was always like that. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came the Turbo Male guy. The what? He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male, that can be his ring name. It is. Really, such a tacky name was accepted. His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. What? Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. Who was a shonen plot for him? By the way, I know that's not how you pronounce it. I'm just not gonna pronounce it the other way, okay? And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that that guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yup. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate festivals? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate festivals? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they are better than because they celebrate festivals. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than anyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a French Weaver, will you? Sure. Let's get him a French Weaver.
Two of these on 18! Okay. Nice. Let's make it big so he gives me big money. Because I need to pay rent.
Here.
Alright. Thanks.
So, any issues with the city lately? What's the war on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of white knights stopped, so there is that. Really? Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack of the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Safe plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Safe went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, are you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There is not much to say, really. There is the odd silly rumor here and there, like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength, or that the writer of The Last Rain in the World is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyways, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay then, but no wait, she's out. Heal! You there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if somebody comes in. My break. 2069. That is the year in the game. 2069, of course it is. Let's save. Let's save in a new save file. Yeah. And we have infinite save files, so why not? Things are pretty quiet outside. Okay. This time I'm gonna make like a playlist from 0. Let's see how that is. How that goes. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla always. Commencing simulation. Let's put Will You Remember Me? March of the White Knights, of course. The Answer Lies. Reminiscence. Sure. Base of the Titans. Heart of the City. Underground Club, sure. Glitch City. And where is Love? Your Love is a Drug. Where is it? Where is it? The banger. Yeah. And there. There we go. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait. No. I thought I was repeating songs. No, it's okay. You may as well go all the way to end this stream. I wish I could. Do you think I could? Do you think so? Am I close? Yeah. Miss Kim.
Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to be called Miss.
You seem to be in a good mood.
I got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy?
I guess. What can I get you?
I'll have a beer.
Okay. Let's get Kim a beer.
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. All mixed. Big beer.
Here.
Thanks.
So, how you been doing?
Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out. Oh my god. My appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was waiting on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually feel like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my own life.
So nice to hear.
Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Whoa!
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. You have 3 days left plus today. No idea how long the days are though. Okay. Oh, I think I'll leave it for next stream though. The next 3 days. Because today I did 3 days and it's been a 3-hour stream. I know that, I spent 1 hour chatting, but still. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for so I don't have to rush and finish super late. I'm gonna finish next stream for sure, but then it should only be one more stream, which is very like, you know, uplifting because finally I've been playing this game since December and I was like, will I ever finish it? I wanna know, will I get the Jill and boss to be together? Anyways, I don't know if that's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's good start. It's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action.
A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute.
How do you back down a bit?
Well, I took the chance when the BTC found me an apartment. And instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one.
I thought those apartments were built by them or something.
Back in England, they are. They have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Realty Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly. So BTC can't really offer much promises.
Oh.
Realty Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so.
Really?
I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build on plots of land that everybody gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you think over the years. Most of the time they are crashing in on their established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects. And they are all expansions of their already established ones.
She knows a lot. You seem to know a lot about it. That's what I said.
No, I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear...
Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh my god, I don't know what came over me. I think I was talking too fast. Thank you. Oh gosh.
But it's true that you hear a name so much you expect something, I don't know, different. But enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else?
Let's try a sugar rush.
Okay.
I've been serving a sugar rush by a lot lately, honestly. Sugar rush. Okay, let's make a big one with this, 2 of this, optional Cardinal Trine. Let's do a little mixed. There you go. Ah, I need to sneeze again. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Here you go.
Yay!
Actually,
Jill, I came here today to thank you.
me?
Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention you helped me cool down, and your boss saved me. Thank you, Kiwi. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended.
Much appreciated, thanks.
But anyways, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit... off.
I'm better now. Thanks a lot.
Glad to hear. It was weird to see you like that. It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act.
I did?
You don't?
I don't.
Are you sure?
What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everybody else has described as being cold. I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but... Nah, I don't want to try to put up that act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed?
Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further.
Good luck with that.
Say, let's try something bubbly now.
Alright.
Something bubbly. Type. Do we have flavor? How can bubbly be a flavor? That is not a flavor. I guess a French weaver. Chill and... Oh, this is a banger. What the heck? We'll eat next.
Here.
Thanks. Hey, Jill, I'm gonna need some ice.
Boss.
Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just feel like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't ever mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Jill, ice please.
Right.
Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. She's so cool. I need her today, Jill, right now. Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened and... I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should come to thank you earlier. I owe you that at least. Don't worry. Just go out and be happy. You'll have a second chance, so use it as best as you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again.
Please come again. So, a couple of weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her midair. Would you know something about that, boss?
Maybe, maybe not.
Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do.
Feeling lonely, who is this?
That voice.
Oh, did you miss me? What? Anna, who is this? No signal. Huh? I got an achievement. Hey, hey Jill, long time no see. Really? Long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. Why am I getting the glasses? Also, hi Nacho, how's it going? So I just waiting in the background until the tension wore off a bit. I don't remember this lady. Earth to you, too. I'm talking to you here.
If I ignore her, she'll leave.
I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know? I've definitely seen her before. I just don't remember because I think she showed up very early on. I'm glad. Good work today. Please know that you are off work and relaxing. Have something nice to drink, something that you really like, and kick back because you deserve it. You did it. You survived a week. All of us workers deserve a good break. Julian Stingray, I'm talking to you.
Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name though?
Got doxed. I saw your full name was Julia Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove the Natalie?
Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, they're kinda written in the middle of the screen. Oh my god, she's breaking the fourth wall. Hard not to see them actually.
Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy.
That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you cannot explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. What?
No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person will say in this scenario.
You acknowledged me.
Shit.
That's good. I want...
I'm not serving you anything.
What? Why?
Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor.
Don't be like that.
The drinks were also paid for with my money. I just don't know how you did it, but that said any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there.
I'm back.
Boss, what happened?
Meeting cut short. At least I drank the the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. Also, I shall save for the doodle. Also, it's already 3 a.m. It is indeed almost 3 a.m. Oh, wait, actually, past 3 a.m. You should go to sleep, Kiwi. You actually have to wake up in the morning. I don't. I can sleep a little bit in, just like not super late. As soon as I finish the day, I'll finish the stream. Also, if you want the doodle, please let me know when you redeem it. Night night. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I gotta study Japanese. Yep, you gotta do the... I forgot the Japanese word for study. God damn it. I know Gakusei is student, but I forgot the word for studying. Anyways, good luck, good luck. What if I ask for Puerto Rico? Then I will freaking time you out for a year. That is not how it works. Oh my god, thank you so much for the three stream streak. Oh my god, I could not say that. Thank you. Time zones are like a problem. I actually don't share a lot of time zones with friends, so sometimes I have a hard time catching their streams as well.
I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt.
Oh, she is the person that the other girl saw. Tres tristes tigres comen trigo en un trigal. Nah, thank you for the streak. Honestly, saying that is impossible.
Why? Just why?
To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they shall call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. It's uncannily right, not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring.
Not like anyone other than me could see it though.
They could see if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. Are you okay?
Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here.
Who stays where?
Crap, did I just...
you mixed up your thoughts and your words. Ninguno de los dos puedo decir yo por dos. Me costó, me costó. You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voices.
I saw one of the dogs near the counter. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I leave a bit earlier today?
Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort.
What about me?
You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave.
That's not what I... Whatever.
Finish my day. Here's something in case you felt lonely today. Oh, thank you, boss! I'm nowhere near close to getting enough money for my rent. Oh my god. I need $3,500 more! $3,500 in 3 days! I'm kinda cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, thank god the boss gives me like, little extra. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure you have your $10,000 needed. She'll just watch a night of the ID snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Girl, you're gonna starve! Oh my god. Night of the ID snatchers.
There are cats in here outside. I'd have blue balls if I still had any. Good. Night of the what was it? Night of the what? Movie poster. 250. Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, fine, I will. Ugh. Looking at the poster, she's managed to get Gabby off her mind, even if just for a little bit. Oh my god, look at her room. It's a mess. She's just full of stuff, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if there is anything in the shop. In the thingy. Okay, we have news. Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protest. Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. The member of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender. Love told AE during a phone conversation. They are currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Being single living alone looks like that. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you make a mess. I'm guessing. Deja de relajarme con un juego donde también tengo que preocuparme por la renta. ¡Literal! Estoy sufriendo por no pagar mis cuentas en la vida real y en juegos. These games really are achieving, they are really able to feel super real. They are so realistic nowadays with me worrying about bills. Parliament discusses anime influence. What? During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth, trash, a representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Oh, damn. They might like it. Several anime studios heads have responded to the news. I think they will ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. Ah yes, important topics and all. Yeah, this is the news. They're a mirror for lies at this point, yeah. They are too much of a mirror. You know what? That's why like the best games are like the simulator games where you can like run a store and stuff, because you can grow your little store. Also the Sims Stardew Valley, where you own a property, where you can grow, like you can get a career, like you get a job at an entry level and then you'll slowly climb the working ladder. Those are the ultimate dream fulfilling games. Like they are impossible to do in real life, so we have to do it in video games. Taylor the Brain, tired of name change requests. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Sola anime project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people ask Taylor to change their name to Brain on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. Why is she doing it? Taylor. Okay. I like the name Taylor, and there is nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Oh, Brian Brain. Taylor is currently looking at their chances of becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season. I wonder if that's the jar in the... Is that the brain in the jar that I bartended for a few months ago? Yoro Yori new season. Okay. This is the Yoro Yori parody. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa. Sit in comfy couch. Put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside. Turn on the heater. Get my blanket. Watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I'm the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. That actually sounds bomb. have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Yoros for me, Danger Yo. Oh, they're talking about their favorite anime. Oh my god, my internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I cannot afford it anymore. Stop being so realistic, please. I'm begging ya. My Warrior returns to TV. Did they say something new about it? The sequels are shit? Okay, no, everything else is the same. Okay. We're saving here. We're gonna continue next week. And hopefully, we'll finish it. And if we finish it, we celebrate. We actually celebrate. Also, I want to finish this stream before we get hit by an ad. And we're gonna get hit by an ad in like 10 minutes, so we should hurry. I wish you were a comfy streamer. Shut the freak up. I'm very comfy. Don't make me pull out the music with rain in the background. That's the ultimate comfy. You cannot stay on this level of comfy. You will fall asleep on the spot. I'm too powerful. Fantasy, having property, for real. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Being your own boss or having like a property? Insane. Okay. Anyways, that's been all for tonight. You're as comfy as a warm pillow. I mean, warm pillows are... Hey! You know, people love, like, cold pillows? But warm pillows are not the worst in winter, honestly. So I feel like they're a little bit discriminated against. Maldición, acabo de llegar. I'm so sorry, macho. I'm like... we have like a lot of hours of distance, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. You are in Mexico, or were you just Mexican? I did fall asleep to one of your streams though. See, I'm super comfy. I'm so comfy. I'm so powerful. You cannot stop me. Anyways, who should we raid? I think I'm gonna raid Enzo. It's been a while. What is he doing? Oh no, I think he's about to finish stream. Never mind. Yeah, he's been live for like 5 hours. Oh my god. Well, oh god, I have the hiccups. That was me last week actually. Is there anyone streaming this game? Let me see. I didn't check, but maybe. No. The answer is no. I'm the only one streaming. I mean, I'm guessing in December there may be more, but we're about to finish this game, so... let's see, how can we bother? I already bother Gaki a lot. Can I bother? I think I'll go raid maybe this person? I'm not that familiar with them, but I think Zach, one of my mods, is an editor for them as well, so might as well. Oh my god, they've been streaming for 7 hours. Are they going to continue? Oh no, they are going to do a 24-hour stream! Jesus Christ, okay, let's raid them. Apparently they're just chatting right now, but they were playing Color Obscure Expedition 33. Expedition 33. So if you like that game, feel free to go say hi to them. You are in Mexico. Okay, it's like a 4-hour difference. Yeah, that makes sense then. But then you work in a very late shift. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's game. Thank you! I may have to delay the stream by 30 minutes or so. It depends on the time when I'm back from my little outing. But I should still be able to stream until late. For tomorrow's Look Outside. Oh my god, I forgot the name. For Look Outside. I can really stop you with BL. Shut up. You don't know the kind of BL that I want. It's not any BL. It has to be good BL, you know? I have high standards, I'll have you know. So unique. That's a feign. I'm a photographer. I have no shift. Oh, you're a freelancer then. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm preparing the raid. Give me 1 second. Don't fear the Kiwi! You know what? That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Thank you for making the raid message. The kind of impression that I'm giving off to other streamers. It could be worse. It could be worse. I've seen people calling their, their audience, much worse. Like the Gooners, one of the more common ones. So it's fine. It's fine. You're the creamers. It's okay. Thank you, Nam. I really appreciate it. And if you're watching this, please go to stretch, go hydrate, go eat, go sleep, go do whatever you need to. Thank you so much for being here with me. I hope to see you tomorrow. I had a great time, and we're almost done with the game. I promise to finish it next week, no matter what. Even if I have to like move things around, if I don't finish it in a single day. So yeah. Take care of yourselves. Please go have a wonderful weekend.
I want you to have the best weekend ever, okay? Even doesn't matter if your definition of the best weekend ever is staying at home the whole weekend, then do that. But be happy, okay? They're legally bounded now. You made a contract. Bye bye, Chris. Bye bye, Kiwi. Bye bye. Bye bye, Macho. Bye. Bye bye. Take care. Take care. Bye bye.